It's obviously going to do a good job of keeping Igor Kerim, you know, a little more alive, but there's a spell pierce, alright, sure. Pay for it, I guess.
Easy deal.
Okay, I still have enough mana to pay for this spell pierce. What are you doing, man? I mean, yeah, sure, you get the prowess triggers, but like, what's the plan here? Oh.
There it is.
A mystical dispute as well.
Functional. Yeah, functional spell pierce enough to get in for Xaxes.
Settle the wreckage.
I'm glad you asked.
Oh my god! A 100-card historic brawl. Settle the wreckage in hand after I called it.
Riley, here we go. Nothing ventured, nothing gained here. Seasoned Pyromancer can let you ditch your hand in this case to draw 2 cards, and we need exactly 2. We need Bone Crusher Giant and an untapped red source.
Need the Bone Crusher Giant with Stomp, which stops the 9 lives from preventing damage, and we need the red source to cast the Stomp, Dennis. And wouldn't you know
there it is!
Look at that! I've always maintained, Dennis, I've always maintained that Magic is a very skill-testing game indeed, and Charizard James is showing us just how skill-based this game is, ripping the actual perfect 2 off the top here, and is going to win the game on the spot because of it.
Yo, what's up, Titan Smash? Oh no!
If this was the only way Tybalt's Trickery had ever been used, Riley, I think it would have been balanced the way Wizards intended it.
I think this is actually Magic as R&D intended. Tybalt's Trickery. Getting rid of an eye twitch? Why are you scared of an eye twitch? Now you have to deal with the Lolth. What was that?
I'm terrified of an eye twitch, dude. Like, if only it had been something like a Lolth, you know?
Raise the alarm. We found their win con. We didn't know what it was, and now we know. I've now found their win con. I don't like it. You fool didn't play around Triple Tithe. Listen. My opponent had Sky Tether main deck and then boarded out of all the bad cards and boarded in good cards like Memory Lapse and Teferi. How am I supposed to win if I know that? Their tempo play of 2 soldiers are going to win them the game. Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. I can't look. I can't look. Ow. Man, Valkmir is a problem.
Nope.
Oh no. Wait, what just happened? Why was this 5 mana? Oh no. It came in tapped.
Oh no! It came in tapped.
Oh my god! Did we do it?
Yes! I attack!
Holy shit!
I attack! I attack! I attack!
Everyone's clenching right now.
No! Oh, he lost! He lost!
I attacked! No! No! What?
Oh, he lost! Oh no! Oh man!
What? Okay, I want them to kill this first. So I play this first. And I want these 2 to cast my other spells. No! Stop, opponent! Stop it! Please stop. Please stop. Please don't do it to me. Don't cast another land destruction spell. Please, oh my. Let's go! Not distortion! Yeah! Feel the power of the 6 mana black sorcery. Not distortion, come forth! I summon the winged dragon of Ra! was exaggerating. Oh, Royal Eruption again! Oh my god! Kicker! Base! Oh, double Chandra emblem! Oh, is this... Yes! Oh! Oh! I guess I should just use this anyway. Wait, is this game? Oh, face damage! Oh, no freaking way! All right, give me Scorpion off the top right now. It's just too good to be true. It's just too good to be true. It's just too good to be true! What the heck, dude? Cheating! They have Fatal Push. I don't care. If they have Fatal Push, they're gonna use it now. Oh no, it goes back in the deck! No! Oh, if they have Fading Hope, I swear. I'm gonna pay 3 life and then they're gonna Fading Hope it back to their hand. I'm gonna cry. Okay, I didn't say that. Oh no, I should have played Dahlia first. No, I should have played Dahlia first. No, don't do it. No, no.
Riley, does your opponent ever make a play that doesn't seem to make sense on the surface, but then over time starts to kind of come together a little more?
Yeah, this Aether Gust obviously going to do a good job of keeping Igor Kerim, you know, a little more alive, but there's a spell pierce, all right, sure. Pay for it, I guess.
Easy deal.
Okay, I still have enough mana to pay for the spell pierce. What are you doing, man? I mean, yeah, sure, you're getting the prowess triggers, but like, what's the plan here? Oh,
there it is.
A mystical dispute as well.
Functional, yeah, functional spell pierce enough to get in for Xaxes.
Settle the wreckage.
I'm glad you asked.
Oh my god! A 100-card historic brawl. Settle the wreckage in hand after I called it.
Riley, here we go. Nothing ventured, nothing gained here. Seasoned Pyromancer can let you ditch your hand in this case to draw 2 cards. And we need exactly 2. We need Bone Crusher Giant and an untapped red source.
Need the Bone Crusher Giant with Stomp, which stops the 9 lives from preventing damage, and we need the red source to cast the Stomp, Dennis. And wouldn't you know
there it is!
Look at that! I've always maintained, Dennis, I've always maintained that Magic is a very skill-testing game indeed, and Charizard James is showing us just how skill-based this game is, ripping the actual perfect 2 off the top here, and is going to win the game on the spot because of it.
Yo, what's up, Titan Smash? Oh no!
If this was the only way Tybalt's Trickery had ever been used, Riley, I think it would have been balanced the way Wizards intended it.
I think this is actually Magic as R&D intended. Tybalt's Trickery. Getting rid of an eye twitch? Why are you scared of an eye twitch? Now you have to deal with the lol. What was that?
I'm terrified of an eye twitch, dude. Like, if only it had been something like a lol, you know?
Raise the alarm. We found their win con. We didn't know what it was, and now we know. I've now found their win con. I don't like it. You fool didn't play around Triple Tithe. Listen, my opponent had Sky Tether main deck and then boarded out of all the bad cards and boarded in good cards like Memory Lapse and Teferi. How am I supposed to win if I know that? Their tempo play of 2 soldiers are going to win them the game. Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. I can't look. I can't look. Ow. Man, Valkmir is a problem.
Nope.
Oh no! Wait, what just happened? Why was this 5 mana? Oh no! It came in tap!
Oh no! It came in tap.
Oh my god! Did we do it?
Yes! I attack!
Holy shit!
I attack! I attack! I attack!
Everyone's clenching right now.
No! Oh, he lost! He lost!
I attacked! No! No! What?
Oh, he lost! Oh no! Oh man!
What? Okay, I want them to kill this first. So I play this first. And I want these two to cast my other spells. No! Stop, opponent! Stop it! Please stop. Please stop. Please don't do it to me. Don't cast another land destruction spell. Please, oh my. Let's go! Not distortion! Yeah! Feel the power of the 6 mana black sorcery. Not distortion, come forth! I summon the winged dragon of Ra! Oh! Oh! PogChamp! Oh! What the heck, dude? I was exaggerating. Oh, Royal Eruption again! Oh my god! Kicker! Base! Oh, double Chandra emblem! Oh, is this... Yes! Oh! Oh! I guess I should just use this anyway. Wait, is this game? Oh, face damage! Oh, no freaking way! All right, give me Scorpion off the top right now. It's just too good to be true. It's just too good to be true. It's just too good to be true! What the heck, dude? Cheating! They have Fatal Push. I don't care. If they have Fatal Push, they're gonna use it now. Oh no, it goes back in the deck! No! Oh, if they have Fading Hope, I swear. I'm gonna pay 3 life and then they're gonna Fading Hope it back to their hand. I'm gonna cry. Okay, I didn't say that. Oh no, I should have played Thalia first. No, I should have played Thalia first. No, don't do it. No, no.
Riley, does your opponent ever make a play that doesn't seem to make sense on the surface, but then over time starts to kind of come together a little more?
Yeah, this Aethergust obviously going to do a good job of keeping Eagle Karim, a little more alive, but there's a spell pierce, alright, sure. Pay for it, I guess.
Easy deal.
Okay, I still have enough mana to pay for the spell pierce. What are you doing, man? I mean, yeah, sure, you get the prowess triggers, but like, what's the plan here? Oh.
There it is.
A mystical dispute as well.
Functional. Yeah, functional spell pierce enough to get in for Xaxes.
Settle the wreckage.
I'm glad you asked.
Oh my god! 100-card historic brawl. Settle the wreckage in hand after I called it.
Riley, here we go. Nothing ventured, nothing gained here. Seasoned Pyromancer can let you ditch your hand in this case to draw 2 cards. And we need exactly 2. We need Bone Crusher Giant and an untapped red source.
Need the Bone Crusher Giant with Stomp, which stops the 9 lives from preventing damage, and we need the red source to cast the Stomp, Dennis. And wouldn't you know
There it is!
Look at that! I've always maintained, Dennis, I've always maintained that Magic is a very skill-testing game indeed, and Charizard James is showing us just how skill-based this game is, ripping the actual perfect 2 off the top here, and is going to win the game on the spot because of it.
Yo, what's up, Titan Smash? Oh no.
If this was the only way Tybalt's Trickery had ever been used, Riley, I think it would have been balanced the way Wizards intended it.
I think this is actually Magic as R&D intended. Tybalt's Trickery. Getting rid of an eye twitch? Why are you scared of an eye twitch? Now you have to deal with the lulth. What was that?
I'm terrified of an eye twitch, dude. Like, if only it had been something like a lulth, you know?
Raise the alarm. We found their win con. We didn't know what it was, and now we know. I've now found their win con. I don't like it. You fool didn't play around Triple Tithe. Listen, my opponent had Sky Tether main deck and then boarded out of all the bad cards and boarded in good cards like Memory Lapse and Teferi. How am I supposed to win if I know that? Their tempo play of 2 soldiers are going to win them the game. Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. I can't look. I can't look. Ow. What is up, Jamers? I think we've actually found the way around beating Esper Control in Alchemy. And I know you see it in the stream title, it says MAGDA JUND, and you're right. There's a little bit more to this deck than meets the eye. And I want to go over a few things with you about this deck as well. It's kind of based off Chris Patello's metagame analysis video on YouTube that he put out a couple days ago, explaining the metagame of Historic, and he had a couple of insights that were, I don't know, a little bit surprising to me. He had a tier list of like tier 1, tier 1.5, tier 2, tier 2.5, and so on. And he had dragons as tier 3.5. And I was like, I mean, I'm not a dragon lover. Okay, I'm not just in it for the tribe. You know what I mean? But like 3.5, like at least like a tier 2. Or like a 2.5 if you're being not generous. Thank you, Internet Corn. I appreciate that. But like 3.5, excuse me? And when he was saying some things about it, I was like, oh, that kind of makes sense. Where he was like, it only really works if you have like the Dream Curve, right? Turn 2, Fearsome Whelp into Town Razor Tyrant into like this and this. And it's like, if it doesn't do that thing, then it's just like a bad deck. And like most of the time it does like most of the thing, but then like not all of it. Like you'll have like a turn 1 Spikefield Hazard to kill your opponent's thing, and then you have Fearsome Whelp on turn 2, and then turn 3 you're like, play another Fearsome Whelp, attack for 1, go. And it's like, you could have been, you were almost there. Like you drew the Fearsome Whelp, you do the removal spell, and you just didn't draw, like, the right dragon at the right time. Like, it kind of makes sense. And, like, sometimes where... And he agreed with my logic that I've always had, and if you've watched me play against dragons, you know this, that I don't care about Fearsome Whelp, okay? Well, only on the first turn that it happens before it actually gets the mana reduction. Whenever I can't kill Fearsome Whelp, I just don't care about it after that. Like, Sure, you have cheap dragons, but like I'd rather use that removal spell instead of using it on a whelp that already got the trigger. I'd rather use it on their dragon, their big dragon, providing that the removal spell can kill both things. If it's a spike field hazard, of course I don't use it on a big dragon because you can't kill it, but you know what I mean. So he was saying like the deck has kind of a hard time of like refueling itself, especially if it doesn't draw the 4-mana dragon that discards your hand and draws a card every time you cast a card. So all you really have to do is just kind of like kill a couple dragons, like don't die immediately, and then you should win. Especially if you're playing a really good deck like a mono black brushstroke or Orzhov brushstroke or Esper control, blue white control, like any of those decks that am I playing in the Arena Open tomorrow? Is an Arena Open tomorrow? Today's Thursday. I think the Arena Open was on Saturday. But anyways, we get some music playing actually. So the more and more he started talking about like how like kind of bad dragons actually are, I kind of started believing it. I'm probably playing it on Saturday, but I'm not playing on Sunday. I don't even know if I want to play it on Saturday because I can't day 2. So Sunday is Stream League 7 with a bunch of amazing content creators. I'm putting it on, sponsored by CoolStuffInc.com, with Jim Davis MTG here in the booth talking about the tournament with me. And we're going to be covering the tournament on this Twitch channel this Sunday. So if you don't know about Stream League, you can type in !SL in chat or something. I'm pretty sure it's either that or !Stream League. Read up a couple things, but it's a $1,000 tournament, streamers only, invite only, and the best of the Magic the Gathering streamers will be playing in this. Zen Syed is playing in this. Ali Eldrazi is playing in this. Even Seth Manfield is playing. Chris Botello is playing. Elliot Dragon is playing. A lot of really, really good Magic players are playing in it, and it's an opportunity for everyone to kind of get together, play against each other, best of the best, streamers battle it out kind of thing. And the cool thing is, it's for $1,000 from CoolStuffInc.com, and also is we're partnering with MTG Melee this time, and we are able to give out Mythic Invitational Qualifier invitations. So the top 4 of this tournament is going to get guaranteed into the Mythic Invitational Qualifier tournament on Arena, and then we are able to give out gem codes as well. So 5th place and 6th place will be getting 3,000 and 1,500 gem codes respectively. 7th and 8th will get some amount of store credit from SchoolStuffInc.com, and then 9th through 16th will get guaranteed entry into the next Stream League 8. But I love doing this tournament. This is the 7th one that I'll be doing, and Jim Davis has helped me out from over half of them. I've done it with Zabricus, CovertGoBlue. A lot of people have helped me out with this, and thank you to everybody that has done this in the back end with me. Uncle Russ, Jaffer, Ashl's Flame, people have helped me out. So excited about doing that on Sunday, which is the reason why I can't play in the Open on day 2 even if I made it. But anyways, going back to what I was saying with Chris Patello's metagame breakdown, he was saying that Esper is the tier 1 deck, and it's like the sole one up top, and I agree with that. Esper has so many tools, right? You have Fading Hope, Divide by Zero, you even have really powerful catch-all removal spells like Vanishing Verse, and you also have like pseudo counter spells. Actually the only thing that the deck really doesn't have is counter spells, right? It only has counter spells in the sideboard with Disdainful Stroke and Test of Talents, and maybe you main deck a Disdainful Stroke or two, but usually they come out of the sideboard. You have Hullbreaker Horror, Powerhouse, you have Leer, Powerhouse, you have Discover the Formula, which is insane, which discounts things for Leer, and then Leer casts the same cards out of the graveyard for discounted costs as well. So it gets really, really out of hand really quickly. You also have other removal spells like Parasitic Grasp and Infernal Grasp if you want to play those. So, like, you have access to kill as many things as possible, and Divide by Zero is so good that can get rid of anything on the board besides tokens and creature lands, and basically pseudo-counter anything that your opponent plays, even if it's not counterable. Which is so good, which makes the 6/6 Inferno with the Star Mounts kind of bad, actually, because you resolve it and then they Fateful Absence it, or you resolve it and then they Vanishing Verse it. You resolve it and then they Infernal Grasp it, and that's even if you resolve it, because they can also divide by 0 it off the stack. They can also cast Hullbreaker Horror in response, and then cast Consider or whatever, and then bounce the Infernal with the Star Mounts on the stack. There's so many ways to deal with it. I don't even think that card's good anymore. I have one copy of it in this deck, but I think I'm just going to take it out. Like, it just doesn't really do anything against Esper. Esper just has good matchups against everything, and it's so annoying. But he was saying, like, there's some kind of formula that you can put in, like, your aggressively slanted deck or whatever that can be able to beat those decks, and I think I have a solution with this deck that I'm playing today. Also, there's the brushstroke decks that he was talking about, that basically all the brushstroke, Mono Black, Orzhov, even like the Abzan deck that I've been playing, little brushstroke strategy. It tries to beat down the Esper opponent fast enough in order to burn it out at the end of the game with Sanguine Brushstroke and Blood Artist triggers, but sometimes it just doesn't get out of the gate fast enough. As you know, a Blood Artist only has 0 power. Unless you have like a wedding announcement on the board that buffs it up by 1, but other than that, the deck just isn't fast enough to beat Esper before it takes control of the game. So I believe that was the gist of what he was talking about. He did talk about Mono White. He talked about Clerics. He had Clerics at like tier 3 or whatever, but because he was saying that once you break apart like the different combo pieces that the deck has, or have a sweeper, like a Doomscar or whatever, then it can be really hard for the Clerics deck to come back unless they have Aura on the battlefield. So, I mean, that's true, but you do have to, that deck does play very well into Meathook Massacre because the cards are so freaking, I don't even know what to call it, bootylicious? I don't know. They have big booties. You got 4 toughness creatures that only get bigger. You have 2 toughness creatures that get outrageously big. You have Voice of the Blessed, Nuno's favorite card, that gets humongous. You have the Orzhov card, the 2/2 that also gets humongous. So like, it's hard for Meathook Massacre to beat that deck. So it's like the only aggro deck that Meathook Massacre just doesn't completely destroy. Other than that, the mid-range decks with Sanguine Brushstroke are way better against Meathook Massacre because they're playing Meathook Massacre themselves for 1, and for 2, if you sweep their board, Blood Artist trigger like happen like times 10, and you kill your opponent if they sweep you. So so if you're going to play an aggro deck, you have to play a deck that doesn't really like die super hard to Meathook Massacre. So what does that mean? Your cards have to have like 4 toughness if you don't want that to happen, if not more, but you want to make their Meathook Massacre cost as much as possible. So with that said, I kind of built a deck that kind of had some of his strategies in there, and we're going to look at it right now. And I took some of his strategies and I decided to build a MAGDA Jund deck. And it's barely Jund. I'm telling you, barely Jund. Like BEARly Jund. And maybe these Immerstorm Predators should be a few copies of Graveyard Trespasser, which I thought about late last night when I was laying in bed. But this is what I kind of came up with. You don't want your cards to die to Vanishing Verse. Which is, Vanishing Verse is pretty good against this deck with Ghost Pendragon, Chariot, Town Razor, Tyrant, Reckless Stormseeker, Sentinel, Magda, and Ranger class. But the thing is, this entire deck doesn't kind of plays around Vanishing Verse, right? You have Kessig Naturalist here, which doesn't die to Vanishing Verse. And then you have Immerstorm Predator here that doesn't die to Vanishing Verse. So a couple things that are in the deck on purpose because they don't die to Vanishing Verse. And by die, I mean exile. And then on purpose, I have copies of Tovolar Dire Overlord in the sideboard because it doesn't get exiled by Vanishing Verse. Literally, that's the reason. Now, this card, Magda, I was trying to find a non-human, really good 2-drop because the decks are playing Parasitic Grasp. Now, Parasitic Grasp can deal with Kessig Naturalist and Reckless Stormseeker and Tovolar. But when it's nighttime, it can't deal with Stormseeker. But what it can't deal with, Parasitic Grasp on turn 2, is Jaspara Sentinel, Magda, and Ranger class, because this is a wolf and not a human. So this is based around me trying to play around the cards that Esper is playing, and if Esper is going to be the number one deck, then we have to try to beat the deck. Also, it can't beat the 2/2 cats. A 2-mana the parasitic grass can't kill a cat. Can't kill a dragon, of course, and it can't kill this dragon either, unless you pay 3 mana for it, and that's also considering I don't have another creature to sacrifice to this to make it indestructible. Because that card does 3 damage. Now, this deck is also based around another deck. There's a deck that Martin Yuza got #1 Mythic with back in April of last year, and that was his Gruul Magda Gruul deck back when adventures were a thing, and Embercleave and stuff. So I kind of took inspiration from that, because he was playing, Goldspan Dragon, Asika's Chariot, Jaspara Sentinel, Magda as well. But I decided to put our own spin on it because I was trying to think to myself, and that's the reason why we're playing Ranger class. So I'll talk about this card real quick. The reason why we're playing Ranger class in this deck is because I was trying to figure out a way to gain card advantage that wasn't like Edgewall Innkeeper good. Edgewall Innkeeper is so powerful and it draws so many cards that I wanted a way to draw cards, pseudo draw cards that didn't require me to attack first. And that's what Tovolar does. It requires me to attack, and I don't really like that in game 1. So I mean, then again, Tovolar is good with Ranger class and Reckless Stormseeker, but I don't think it's really, and Kessig Naturalist, I don't think it's really that good enough to main deck, but I might just main deck it. I mean, when I put Catcher Naturalist in this deck last night, I had this spot as the Innkeeper that we have now that gets a treasure token. But so when I changed it to this card, because this card also plays around Vanishing Verse, I forgot that this was also a werewolf. So I might just put Tovolar in the main deck. But then again, I don't know what I'm cutting, because I only have one removal spell in this deck, and that's Dragon's Fire. Because I have Goldspan, Town Razor, and Predator. So I might just sideboard the Predators, to be honest. And then bring the Tovolars in the main deck. And then this black splash will just be for Verdict and Immersed Predator. And we have a lot of access to double black because of how many treasures we're going to be making. Jaspara Sentinel makes black mana. Magna Treasures make black mana. Goldspan Dragon tokens make black mana. So we're not going to have a problem doing this. We also have Forsaken Crossroads that can be black in a pinch. And then we have these cards as well. We do have to, because we're playing black, we do have to kind of sacrifice playing copies of Shatter Skull Smashing. And or Spikefield Hazard, but I think that's worth it based on how really powerful these cards are. But anyways, this is the deck that I came up with, and the old Martin Yusa deck also played Bone Crusher Giant. There's really no replacement for Bone Crusher Giant, chat. So we're just playing a couple copies of Dragon's Fire and increasing the creature count. Back then, they didn't have access to cards like Reckless Stormseeker, Town Razor, Tyrant, and just Reckless Stormseeker, Town Razor, Tyrant, and Tovolar, and I think those cards are really good. Tovolar gives us access to some trample damage. We have some Snakeskin Veils in the sideboard, some more Dragon's Fires, Brittle Blast, Immersed Predator, Shadow's Verdict, and one copy of Inferno of the Star Mounts, which I actually am going to cut because, yeah, this card doesn't really do what I want it to do against Esper. I mean, it's a little better against Blue-White Control, but Blue-White Control also brings in copies of Fateful Absence. So I'm actually going to change this Inferno of the Star Mounts, believe it or not, for a copy of Test of Talents. Just, kind of catch them off guard. What's in store for us today? I already have this. Oh, I get to get these ones. So I like the mountain ones better than the these ones better than these ones. I don't know how to say that in English, but I think I like these ones better than the Pillars one. Wait, but I have the Pillars one here too. I mean, but they're 95% off. I might as well get freaking all of them, right? I mean, I might as well. Wow, they're 95% off. Everybody get your freaking snow-covered land. How the heck are these 95% off? I mean, sure. Twist my arm. And if you've watched the Chris Patella video or you haven't, make sure to subscribe to him on YouTube. He just started his YouTube channel. He put like 3 videos out already, so killing it on YouTube. He has over 100 subscribers already, and he just made his YouTube account the other day, so insane. So make sure to go over to Chris Botelho on YouTube and subscribe to him. And if you have any questions about what I was just saying about like deck building or the meta game and alchemy or whatever, make sure to ask me. If you have any questions, I've been playing alchemy for over 2 weeks now. I've made a bunch of YouTube videos about it. I've been playing it nonstop, and I know a lot about it. So make sure to ask me if you'd like to know anything, or maybe you're building a deck yourself or something like that. This is basically kind of a Jund, like a Gruul Werewolves deck, splashing some black cards in the sideboard. What is alchemy? It's a thing you can do in Skyrim to mix materials that you find. Like maybe you have some kind of butterfly, and maybe you have some lavender, and you want to, or maybe some wheat, and you want to build something to make a nice stamina potion. You can actually mix those two together. In a little alchemy area in Skyrim, and you can go there, mix them together, see if they make a potion for you, and then that's called alchemy. You missed out on your choose a deck. Let me go ahead and double check that right now. I thought I played all the choose a decks, but let me double check. Yes, you did miss out on the choose a deck. I played Mono Red Dragons, and it will be up on YouTube. You can always watch it on my VOD channel on my YouTube. My YouTube VOD channel, that really does help a lot if you watch it on there. If you like to watch me play Mono Red Dragons, you can type in exclamation point VODs in chat and click that and subscribe. Maintenance soon? No! Hopefully it doesn't kick me out. I'll keep this on the draw. It's not a good hand on the play whatsoever, but I'm on the draw, so I'll keep it. Oh, not a troll question. Oh, no. I'm sorry, Riley. Says no downtime? Thank you, Renshank. BBT, what's up? Can I get a streamer shout out for beer to beer time? What is this? Blue and Jeskai. Hello? Brindane, how's it going? So I'm sure what you think of Mono Dragon's deck when you played it. I think it needs another color. You can find yourself in a lot of positions where you just like don't draw cards. Maybe it needs like a white for maybe a Showdown of the Skulls or something. Or but in general, I think it's pretty good. I don't think it's bad. Basically, Bloros plus blue for counters. Oh yeah, they play Divide by Zero and stuff too, right? I love that they use Dragon's Fire on this, because now they don't have Dragon's Fire for all these cards. Disdainful main. Interesting. They are dragons. At least I have my own Dragon's Fire. Oh god, they're gonna cast this next turn, aren't they? That is the worst for me. You won't. Hey, it's going well. Been watching some of your YouTube after seeing you on Malone's channel. Saw your Twitch stream pop up, so jumped up to watch a bit. Welcome, welcome. Wow, can everyone give an exclamation point clap to Brindane in the chat for watching me on YouTube and then coming to the stream? Let's freaking go. Am I just dead to Inferno of the Star Mounts? I mean, that just has to be it, right? I'm just dead. I think I'm dead. We need like Jawar Disruption or something. Disdainful Stroke. Oh my gosh, Renshank was right. Oh, it's El Granboa. Oh, I know him. Oh. Yikes. It's a good player. Oh no. I don't want to play against a good player. Why not? Why right now? Why out of all times it's the first match I play? I don't have an answer to Inferno of the Star Mounts right now. That ain't good. One thing, Chris Patello did touch on a deck similar to what my opponent's playing, and he did say that playing dragons with counterspells is awkward because you can't really hold up counterspells while you play your dragon. And because they didn't play Inferno, I'm inclined to think they have another Disdainful Stroke. I really don't want to get Disdainful Stroke. But I think I might have to save Dragon's Fire for this Inferno. Unless it's not Disdainful Stroke, is it like Negate or something? It's a Valorous Stance. Do I just scoop here? I think I just scoop. I got destroyed, chat. Alright, this thing is indestructible. The Valorous Stance is not good against a lot of things we're doing. Also kind of not good against this. Actually, I'm going to keep Goldspan on the play. Dragon's Fire, Brittle Blast. I might just need all of this. Because they're probably playing the 5/5. Test of Talents, maybe? So what am I cutting? I want to keep my combo in. Stormseeker seems okay since they're playing a lot of interaction. They can also just block with a 4/4 dragon. I think I'm actually cutting some really good cards here, but I don't even know. I really want to just... Because they're going to try to be the control deck against me, right? Fabio, how's it going? The other day I was playing against a mono black deck, and when I tried to cast a spell, they used treasure to cast Hacking Test of... Oh, Hacking Test of Talents. Yep. That is how the cookie crumbles, chat. I want to make my deck the worst against Valorous Stance as possible. And I want to keep my Jaspara Sentinel into Magda into Goldspan Dragon intact on the play. I'll break it up on the draw, though. Hopefully it doesn't get interacted with, and then I steal the game. Yo, Josh Lucen, how's it going? GG's. That's a talent on the Disdainful Stroke would be nice. That is true. But they might actually play more than just Disdainful Stroke. I could like test if talents Valorous Stance or something. Which would be nice. Lethal hits, I'm doing amazing. Thanks for asking. Sorry I didn't get to that earlier. Oh my gosh, if they have Spikefield Hazard, I'm gonna cry. Oh, actually I'm not gonna cry because I can hold up Snakeskin Veil. If they have Dragon's Fire and I use just Bar Sentinel now, I can't Snakeskin Veil. But if they do that, I still make a treasure and I still get a Magda. So I'm gonna do it. They could have Disdainful Stroke. I think they might have Disdainful Stroke. Oh my gosh. Ooh, baby. When things work out as planned, chat. Alright, I'm on the draw, so I'm actually gonna break up the Magda thing this game. Because I don't think Goldspan Dragon's as good. Do this. I don't know, Stormseeker kind of makes them play really awkwardly. Maybe I just need to ramp. Yeah, I cut a Tovolar Templaro. With Castigs out, is Tovolar all that great? I think it's still good. It still draws a card off itself. And it still gives itself trample. And it still kind of forces them to play cards on their turn. Alright, well... I think they have a Spike Field, but we can't play around that. They don't have Spike Field? Wow. I'm going to try to cast Town Razor this turn, I think. They don't have blue mana. Okay, I can't cast Town Razor anymore. But I can cast Tovolar. Oh, wow. I don't want to do this, but I have to since I didn't draw land. I really just wanted to Brittle Blast, but I can't. Oh my gosh, the worst. Oh, that was brutal. Oh my gosh. Imagine playing a double white in your aggressive Jeskai deck. That is max greed. Unless they just took out all the blue spells. Valor Stance. Dragon's Fire revealing Goldspan. I kind of figured they had a Goldspan since they missed their land drop and didn't cast anything. Where's the Landlord? I don't know. Currently killing me because I have to take life from keeping this land alive. Gosh, if I just drew one land and could cast these Town Razor Tyrants, God, they'd be dead. But it ain't that simple, chat. I really, really need to draw land. Alright. I mean, it's too late now. Disdainful Stroke? I mean, I'm not dead on board. That's what I can. That's all I can ask for, right? Oh, they have a Dragon's Fire again? Oh, they actually have the Valorous Stance. Well, I'm still not technically dead on board. But I do need to draw another land. Okay, I'm dead. Wow. Is Elgren Boa streaming? Yes. 212 viewers. I'm gonna go to his stream to say GG's.
Explosion. J'aime trop cette liste. Enfin, j'aime trop. Vous allez voir que ce deck, je vais le transformer en deck contrôle petit à petit. On va virer les orbes petit à petit.
I don't know what he's saying because he's speaking French, but...
Et là, ça va devenir un vrai jeu. Je pense que tu peux pas décemment jouer Purge dans un deck avec des orbes, en vrai. T'es obligé de...
He hasn't looked at chat yet.
Je l'aime bien en plus contrôle, plutôt que Turbo Dragon. Mais il faut sûrement réduire un peu le nombre de dragons, du coup.
He's playing 2 Disdainful Strokes and 2 Valorous Stance in the main deck. And that's it.
Qu'est-ce qu'en pense le
He's
jeu?
basically just playing mono red dragons, splashing for adult gold dragon, disdainful stroke and valor stance, and then has a sideboard of like
I
a bunch
see
of stuff,
and
counter spells, and
the
more valor
tyrant,
stances.
When your mana screwed is really awful.
This hand's good though.
J'ai le sentiment qu'il faut que je vire orbe.
I have to go for green and untap this and be greedy here because I only have 2 lands and hope they don't have an answer to Jaspar Sentinel. Jaspar Sentinel actually doesn't die to Spike Field, which I like. What is this, like a play with fire or something? Why is there a stop? If it's play with fire, I'm really frustrated. Please don't be play with fire. Please don't be play with fire. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Who plays that? Well, yeah, Magda is its own treasure token stuff. It sacrifices 5 treasures to get a gold spend dragon on the board. Or any other dragon. Oh, and I'm playing a Seeker's Chariot to copy my tokens. And I'm playing Test of Talents in the sideboard to use for my treasure tokens. I don't know what more you're asking from me, Jigstraw. This is a burn deck. You have Zorn? No, I don't need Zorn. I don't think Zorn's a good card. This isn't a treasure token deck. This is an aggressively like just an aggro deck basically. Yeah. Yeah, what Brindane said. Maybe they're playing on mobile and that's why they had the trouble? Using 4 mana on turn 3 is always nice. Could have been on turn 2 if they didn't freaking play with fire on my poor Jaspar Sentinel on turn 1. Wow. It seems like they always have Town Register on when I had the least amount of lands. Alright. That was really powerful. Wow. Thanks. Russell Innkeeper, Shambling Gas, Daily Dispute, maybe Skullport Merchant, Zorn, try and cheat stuff out with Magna super early. Yeah, definitely try that. See how it goes. Let me know how it goes. You want to do a Magda deck, but you only have one copy? Yeah, this is a rare for whatever reason. They discarded a Reckless Stormseeker. Don't kill Magda. Or Sentinel, please. No! Stop it. They also get a Rahilda, and I don't have a removal spell. I do have a First Striker, though. Wait, this doesn't have First Strike. Yikes. Oh my gosh, they actually didn't cast Rahilda. I think they just messed up. They had to be them messing up, right? Why did I sacrifice that again? Oh, because I have mana anyway. Got it. Oh, they only have 1 mana up. Thank you, Scoundrel. That means they have Play with Fire, right? So that's going to be a no block. Woo. It's going to be a tough turn for them. I like the fact this deck can function on such little lands. Because Goldspan makes mana, just Bar Sentinel plus Magda makes a lot of mana. I can give something plus O and trample. To just like give something trample. Oh my gosh, they actually drew it. You're genius. Why didn't it let me do that? I can't give something plus O and trample? I can't just like... Does it say X can't be 0? Target wolf or werewolf you control gets plus X plus O and gains trample. Oh, it can't make green and red. Got it. Yikes. Okay, I can't die, right? I know it's going to turn to daytime if I do this, but I want to block the epic here. And they're dead. Alright, Predator doesn't die to burn spells. I don't really want Stormseeker against another aggro deck. Snakeskin Veil seems pretty good. Honestly, Magda probably dies to their Spikefield Hazards. It could just be a Shadow's Verdict deck here post-board. I think I'm a Shadow's Verdict deck, chat. What if I just become control? No red mana? I'll draw into red mana. Or more castable green spells. Alright, red mana's good. More castable green spells are good. They're gonna play with fire in my face? Nope. They're gonna wait for my creatures. Lucky for me, I played around their removal and took out all my creatures. Would I like them to play with fire in my ranger class? No. I would like for them to play with fire in my ranger class after I have another mana available for Snakeskin Veil. And this Darkboard pathway is definitely black. And called it. We're gonna use Snakeskin Veil to protect our creatures from dying because we don't have as many as we did before. And then we're going to try to sweep the board with Shadow's Verdict and remove their creatures, and then win the game with Ranger class on level 3. Ranger class on level 3, Tovolar drawing cards, and big dumb dragons. Not having a removal spell for Reckless Stormseeker might cost us the game. I mean, we have a removal spell, just no red mana. And before we draw red mana on this very turn. Red mana, please. Thank you. That's a red card, not red mana. Come on, get with the picture. Did your third coverage shot today. Congrats. Maybe feeling slightly feverish, but otherwise fine. Nice forecast. Trev Bat, thanks for the follow. Rakilda. Giving it haste. That's unfortunate. However, we can block the Reckless Stormseeker with, and then Snakeskin Veil it, but then we lose our 2/2 to, well, they already used the play with fire that we thought they had, so let's just try to kill the Stormseeker and then get blown out by the removal spell. Whoa, we didn't get blown up by the removal spell? What world is this? Oh, they got a Dragon's Fire. That's bad. Hey, look, it's red mana. Things we love to see. So we do this. And then we Dragon's Fire right now, because I kind of don't want it to turn into nighttime. Then we play this. Make another copy of a wolf, and then attack them. Our plan is coming together. Win with Ranger class, removal spells, and Big Dragon.
I won't stop fighting till the people are safe again. Watch me heat up the dance floor.
Ew. I don't think I'm attacking with... Do I attack with this 2/2? Yeah, I do.
Cassandra. I know you can do better.
Turns it into nighttime? That could be bad. But I have an answer to their Stormseeker even at 4 toughness because I have Goldspan in hand. Let's go. Get a Brittle Blast? Thundering Rebuke. That's a card. They might not be able to deal with this card. It's also nighttime, which means they could have, like, Volatile Arsonist. Which means I still want to play this, because I can just block it. And also, Emerson Predator does a good job at exiling their graveyard, just in case they have an adversary. Also plays around Brittle Blast. Well, what do I not want them to cast from adversary? I don't want them to cast Thundering Rebuke, I guess? Oh wow, that's an incredible draw. Wow, this is actually just incredible. And they die? I don't want to BM them. Although our opponents would have Dragons fired the 4/4 and then cast Chariot and then cast Goldspan and then upped Ranger class and then attack. Oh, and thank you guys for all the YouTube support recently. Meant a lot. We're currently at what, 934 subscribers, so 66 left to hit 1,000. So thank you guys. I don't know if I go Magda or Kessig first. I guess it depends on what land they play. I do this first so it doesn't die to Vanishing Verse, so they go like Black Source, Vanishing Verse. Get that monetization? That's what I'm talking about. Oh, it's clearance. What if they block this? They actually blocked it. Nope, they didn't block it. The monetization won't come right away from hitting 1,000 because I still have to get 4,000 hours of watch time, and I'm at like 2,900 right now, so fairly close. Kind of needed a removal spell there. Because our cards are going to get out of his hand. Yeah, Brendane. I've already noticed it kind of coming through, which is very nice. Plus, it's awesome to work with MTG Malone because he's just, like, such an energetic, positive person. More Cleric of Life spawns. Can I just get a removal spell? Be great. Although I probably can't remove anything anymore. Definitely can't. Whoa. I will definitely block this. Wow. I mean, that's a gift. Alright, I might be able to kill them with Goldspan if they don't play a flyer here. He says before Lieza comes down. Really? Lieza? I'm dead. I can't beat that card. Wow. Who plays that in Cleric? Come on. Cuba, how's it going? God, who plays this card? I mean, I'm playing it now in my other deck, but like in my Abzan deck, I'm playing this as I realized this card was really good against dragons. But hey, I'm playing dragons and it's being really good. My opponent has figured this out also. Yep, Siskin plays it. Oh, come on. Come on. Alright, Brittle Blast is going to be a thing that we do. Alright, this thing's gonna die. Actually, if it dies, it just goes back to their hand. Oh, that's annoying. Crap, they're gonna get they're gonna get Inquisitor Captain back to their hand, aren't they? I'm dead. Can't beat that card. How's it going, Mike? Oh no, I don't think it's bad at all. But I also was very surprised that someone played it. Hey, Phoenix Rose, how's it going? Stream's amazing. Thanks for asking. How's stream going so far, Zach? Same exact answer. But hey, how's it going? What's up, everybody? If you're just entering the stream, we're playing a MAGDA JUND deck, splashing for black for a couple cards in the sideboard, and a black-red dragon. And I think it's a good call in the metagame right now based off of Chris Patel's most recent YouTube video. There are dragons. Yep, Townraiser Tyrant. We have, oh no, we drew another one of these. Crap. Gonna have to deal with it, chat. Table flip. Someone, exclamation point, unflip, please. Someone unflip the table. Ooh, Shadow's Burn, that's what we want. Hey, Vorkos, thanks for unflipping. Do we see if they block this? What if we played Phoenixes, though? Or Phoenixes, or whatever they call them. I have not watched Book of Boba Fett, but I want to. Alright, so... I want to play another Dargon this turn. Much town, such rays. Insane Tyrant. Tyrant. Tarantula. I'm thinking about Brittle Blasting, but nah. Oh no! Oh wait. Okay, I can still cast this. For some reason I thought I couldn't. Gosh, Town Razor Tyrant's so oppressive in these situations. Alright, so Town Razor Tyrant just won us the game instantly. No lands? Alright. I'll live with this, I think. Actually, there's no removal spells in this hand, but I'm on the draw and I have a scry. I think someone's hooked. Oh no, they caught me. Alright, there's black for Mr. and Predator. Oh no, they had the dream. I need a removal spell. But I'm not gonna get it. And they have all their colors. Don't cast an angel. Okay, that could have gone worse. Oh my gosh. What if we had, like, Legion's End? That would be crazy. Unfortunately, these things must be done. And I'm probably still gonna die. Oh my god. I need a Shadow's Verdict. I need a Shadow's Verdict. That's a Shadow's verdict. Alright, so all I need to do is not die except for they have game on board, which means I have to block. Crap! I need to not die. Crap, they attack with the... Oh, crap. No, I'm forced to block. Now I can't cast Shadow's Verdict and I lose. Oh, I could have, too, if they didn't attack with the Lunar Veteran. I could have. I could have. Silly James to play 4-drops that are just worse than their 2-drops, I know. I know, it's a thing. Crap, man. If they play 1 Cleric, I lose. They didn't play a Cleric, oh my god. Okay, Black Mana off the top, please, right now, let's go! Black Mana off the top, go! Black Mana off the top, go! Go! Black Mana off the top, go! Go! Please don't. No, 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 no. No 3-1 flyer. No 3-1 flyer. No 3-1 flyer. Oh my gosh, if I Shadow's Verdict, I still lose. Because Inquisitor Captain's a 4-drop. Never mind. I didn't draw Black Mana anyway. When I made this deck, I concluded that Clerics were my worst matchup, and I would have won game 1 if they didn't slam Lieza. So I'm okay with how that match went. I'm going to be up, for those of you that are watching my stream that also watch my YouTube, I'm going to be uploading another YouTube video tomorrow morning. It might be Mono Red Dragons. Oh, Vanishing versus my Tovolar. Bet you won't. Literally the reason I'm playing it. Cletus. Do I have a bounce spell? I'm gonna try to attack first. They don't have a bounce spell. Sag. Duress. Oh, they wanted to play it last turn, but realized they wanted to make a 1-1. Ranger class probably goes. God, do they also have a bounce spell? That'll be crazy. Wow, do they really? They do. Jeez. Imagine. I want to keep my Tovolar alive. Man, Central Witch does such an amazing job at keeping control players alive. Turned at nighttime though, so I have trample. We can also burn the witch. I'm gonna give that trample. I'm gonna give it +1/+0 in trample. Because I want to play around Wide Disruption on my Dragon's Fire. Do that before they get another spell to play. Double top. Okay. Kind of scary. Must be another witch plus another spell, right? Oh, okay. Could have been a land and a Behold the Multiverse. Double top twice in a row. Did they turn it back to daytime? It's gonna be tough. Does it get to draw a card off of this? Let's scry first. Do I want to just spar a Sentinel? No, right? Good draw. Stops Lear. No, it doesn't. I don't have a dragon. Stops the Sedgemoor Witch. People main deck Verdict. I thought I was the smart one here by playing Verdict on my board. Okay, people are just coming along to what I've been doing then. Bugbear makes tokens so I can copy the tokens with Chariot later on. I wish I had a dragon in play, though, to stop Lear, because now I probably just lose. Whenever they find Lear, I instantly die. I mean, they don't really have Divide by Zero in the graveyard yet, though. Alright, what do they take? This card's Foretold, right? I can't even tell from here. Oh, it was Foretold. Double top for the third time. Wow. They didn't even... Oh, God. They didn't even loot. Alright, these 1/1s will help me crew Chariot next turn. If I choose to. Memory Deluge? No, I can't do that. They didn't loot again. Ah, that's why. Alright, so I have one turn to try to win this. I guess they duress now. They have duress, Fading Hope, Vanishing Verse. Okay, so they're going to Fading Hope and Vanishing Verse. How do I win? Okay, so they're just going to Vanishing Verse? Alright, I can play around that. The fact they keep gaining life is a huge problem. Okay. There's no way I win this, right? Unless I just didn't do the math and I have game anyway. No, Lear's gonna block something. They're gonna Vanishing Verse the Chariot, and Lear's gonna block my Den of the Bugbear, and they're gonna live. So I should put the 1/1 counter on Den and not a 1/1, right? Yeah. They might just go to 1 this turn, and then I'm gonna die. Because they have the world in their graveyard. You know what? I could actually sideboard, since I'm playing black mana, I could sideboard Go Blank. Oh yeah, they're forced to block the den because I put a counter on it. Okay, what do you have in hand now? Dang it. Infinite jumpers again. That sucks, man. At least I have Ranger class. They've scried to the top so many times, it's unreal. And now they're gonna have even more creatures? Or they're gonna draw cards, aren't they? Crap, man. I mean, there's not much I can do against like three scry 2s to the top. 3 scry 2s to the top. I mean, the fact that I'm even in at this point in the game right now is a miracle. Crap. Why? How many divide by zeros are they gonna draw? Was that literally drawing back to back to back divide by zeros? That's so frustrating, chat. Alright, all I need to do is have my flyer get in for lethal. Please. Oh, they have a flyer. That sucks. Guess I'm gonna force them to block. I might just be dead. I'm not gonna do the math. No, they only have 6 damage if I block with everything. They don't have game. They have game if they have Meat Hook Massacre, though. Alright. Try to get a flyer. Try to get an answer to Goldspan. It doesn't show on my Untapped because I wasn't actually logged into Untapped last night when I made this deck. But right after I made this deck, I played against back-to-back Esper Control, and I won both times. And that's the only matches I've played. And I played against Esper Control this time, and the game was super out of reach, and I won the game. I cannot believe I won that game. Actual miracle. I don't know how I won this game. Verse, Fading Hope, 3 Behold the Multiverse, all 3 Scries, 2 to the top. Shadow's Verdict, Duress, freaking Lear that they had to chump block with or they were dead. Blood Chief's Thirst, 3 Divide by Zeros, like, Mascot. Whoa. Whoa. I think I gotta come out the gates blazing, but I don't really know how. Take out the Sentinels. And then take out the Magdas. Then I can't really cast Test of Talents that well. I have to resolve Goldspan to cast it. So in that case, Magda's better than Naturalist. Alright, well now I might not cast Ranger class till turn 3. Why do I keep drawing double Den after I play something? I mean, in this case, I might just play Ranger class now. Okay, that kind of worked. They don't have a removal spell or a Jawari. That's crazy. I don't have double green, though. I don't know how I don't have double green, but this is the world we live in. I'm gonna Ranger class because if they Field of Ruin, I can just get a green source and then Snakes can Veil afterwards. Perfect. Sag. Crap. I don't know how they think Duress is good against me. But it is a card to play with Sedgemoor. Man, Sedgemoor Witch is awful right now. For me. They don't have white mana. Unfortunately, their Field of Ruin is going to be a Wasteland, or whatever it's called. Because I don't have any more basics in my deck. They really have Gerard Deception for Snakeskin Veil. Just let this get bounced then, right? Yeah, I'm not playing that Gerard Disruption game. There's no way they'd do that if they didn't have that. They just wouldn't do that. I'm playing Mr. Predator, so I want that on black. I don't think I cast Tovolar, because there's nothing really I can do. Unfortunate my 2/2 wolf has to die, but I'd rather have the Stormseeker in play than the wolf. I guess if this was a 3/3, maybe I should have made that a 3/3. I can just Snakeskin Veil to keep the wolf alive. Nah. They still don't have white mana. Oh my god. They're gonna duress again. I need an answer. Oh my gosh. Alright, at least they lose their Sedgemoor. Alright, they're not gonna give me a draw. They drew white mana. Alright, I need to draw something really good here. I don't even know what I can draw. Like, like, Immersturm? Okay, that's fine. Shadow's Verdict can't deal with this, so they might have to bounce it to deal with it. And if that's the case, then I can just cast it again. Soul Shatter? What? I can't believe they're playing that. Do they know the updated text of Goldspan Dragon? You can cast it again. I kind of want to make them use Soul Shatter on my land. Because I don't want them to Soul Shatter my Goldspan. Because they can't divide by 0 this. Also, trying to get to nighttime's good. Dang, can I get another copy of Downraiser Tyrant, please? Wow. If there's a creature on top that I can play, I'm going to play it. Okay, now I can't, so now I'm just going to do this. Like, if I could have used the Ranger class to cast a creature on top, I would have. Alright, this gets divided by 0. Oh, or not. I guess they don't really feel like divided by 0 a haste creature, which is fair. They're gonna say divide by zero for when we try to kill the Leer, I guess. Oh, they're gonna Bloodchief's Thirst it. Bloodchief's Thirst and then attack me with the Lair? Nope. Oh, they're gonna hold this up. I guess we're forced to cast Goldspan. Dang, I have a land on top. At least I have a blocker for Leer. That was a good play. Bouncing it and then duressing it. That was a really good play. I like that. But what I don't like is them destroying me right now. Turns out casting all of your cards twice is good, chat. Guess if Talents isn't going, Lear's on the board. I want all my Sentinels here. Oh, this hand. Perfect. Probably a consider. I'm gonna play like it's a consider. And not consider and Fading Hope. Alright, they have to consider and Fading Hope. Just don't you worry. Alright. Alright, if they don't kill my Tovolar now, they can't Vanishing Verse this. So if they don't kill it now, I can hold up Snakeskin Veil next turn and get a draw. Also, if they just play Sedgemoor Witch, I can attack through it because it's going to be a 4/4 because of Ranger class. Oh my gosh. Do they just have a bounce spell? Oh my gosh, they do, don't they? Gosh, why? Gosh, why double Fading Hope? Why? I need any untapped land right now. Thank you. I should just cast Town Razor Tyrant. Dude really likes keeping Scries on top. I know, right? Dang. Alright, at least they can't Vanishing Verse Tovolar. Could have Disdainful Stroke? I know, every spell is sacred and precious. Oh, whew. That resolved and it didn't get bounced. I feel like that was the safest place to play it right there because they can't divide by 0 it. They can't remove it with any white spell or any black spell. Yeah. And the only way they could have stopped Goldspan there is if they had Disdainful Stroke in hand, or if their Foretold card was like saw it coming. Hopefully they just have a couple of Shadows Verdicts in hand. They could also have a removal spell and a counter spell. That was really nice. That was also nice. Don't want to get your disruption. And it doesn't really matter like Shadow Threat doesn't get rid of Goldspan Dragon. If they have more copies of Vanishing Verse, it doesn't get rid of Tovolar. They have Leer here. I'm just like super annoyed, which I think they do. They can Leer and Fading Hope. Up, drawing Leer. Nixon Veil on top. So they have to divide by 0 this Tovolar. Mara, how's it going? Right at the top, as always. Whoa, they didn't scry to the top. This is Alchemy. Ooh, that's a nice one off the top. That's not very nice. I have an idea. Ranger class this one. And whichever one they block, they're gonna block Tovolar and use a removal spell on Magda, and then when they use the removal spell on Magda, I Snakeskin Veil the Magda for game. Oh, I have to hope they don't have 2 Fading Hopes. They have 1 in the graveyard. Oh, please work. Please work. Use it. Well, shoot. Alright, because I tapped out like this, it means they might think to themselves, oh, they don't have Snakeskin Veil. They were just bluffing. And then I pop the Snakeskin Veil next turn. Well, they can't Vanishing Verse me. Crap! Crap! God. Why keep Duress post board against Gruul? I don't understand it. Makes no sense. I guess knowing that I bring in Snakeskin Veil, they want to Duress it out of my hand, but like... Man. Don't they want to interact with the board and not my hand? They're going to Duress again? I guess Duress is the only way they can really out Ranger class after it hits the board. No, they can just Vanishing Verse it. Ranger class next turn? No, because they can Vanishing Verse. Oh my gosh, a land. Alright, I think I'm dead, chat. We got them to 1. We had Brittle Blast in our deck to deal with Leer, but it wasn't enough because we didn't draw it. Sucks, man. We dealt with so many things. They had 2 Fading Hopes in the first, like, 10 cards of the game. Less than that. Blood Chief's Thirst, Vanishing Verse, and they used them all twice. What have they foretold this game? All the multiverse? Is there a reason not to attack with Hive? Where's my Hive? Where's their Hive? I keep drawing Magdas back to back to back. Like, their Hive's in the grave. I need to pull a Houdini. Okay, drawing back to back to back to back 2 and 1 drops are not good. I need to draw a Brittle Blast and somehow not get it countered. Okay, well, now the game's probably over, now that Celestis is on the battlefield. Infinite card selection, infinite life gain. That's like their 4th Blood Chief's Thirst of the game. Alright, alright. Maybe I just play Go Blank because that was a problem. I still think Clerics are my worst matchup, but I don't expect to... I don't know. Clerics are pretty popular, too. I'm definitely going to take that Test of Talents out, because if Lear's the problem, then Test of Talents doesn't stop Lear anyway. I held on like 2 turns longer than you would have. Yeah, we have like Haste Dragons in our deck, and we have like more Ranger classes we could have drawn. The only thing that wasn't good about our hand was like only drawing just Bar Sentinel and Magda in the very late game. Instead of drawing our, like, really powerful stuff. Could have drawn Chariot, too. Oh, it's a self-mill deck. Cats and wolves come out to play. Good afternoon, Captain. Alright, lost to a chariot. Alright, blue-black. That is a Snakeskin Veil matchup. They're probably playing huge stuff like Toxrill to bring out of the graveyard and stuff. So, like, maybe Go Blank. Brittle Blast probably better than Dragon's Fire in that case, in case they bring back something with 5 toughness instead of 4. Inverstern Predator, really good to exile their graveyard in this matchup. We want to be aggressively slanted as well. Let's take out Jaspar's Sentinel. And then, because it doesn't really aggro our opponents very well. And then we take out one more card. A few more cards. Let's take out a Tovolar, a Chariot, a Goldspan. Let's go 2 Goldspans. Goldspan isn't as good in our deck without Jaspar Sentinel and Magda together in our deck, because the Dream Curve is turn 1, Jaspar Sentinel, turn 2, Magda, turn 3. Turn 3, you can cast Goldspan Dragon and a Chariot, or Goldspan Dragon and Town Razor Tyrant on turn 3, which is outrageous. Like, that's definitely the Dream Curve, but... And that'll happen once every, like, 80 million games. But then, but sometimes, well, when you draw Jaspar Sentinel into Magda, you can do, like, you can just cast your whole hand and you just win the game. As long as you're smart about it. And then late game, Magda with a bunch of treasures left over can just get you Goldspan Dragon from the deck. Or, you know, Inverstern Predator from the deck, or Town Razor Tyrant from the deck. Guess I'll keep this. I'm putting back Town Razor Tyrant. Green's more important than black. I agree with that, Trevbat, and that's the reason I built this deck. I'm currently 3-1 against Esper Control with this deck. And my only loss was literally last match. And I kind of barely lost. I got destroyed in game 3, but I barely lost the other ones. Wait, is this just a tempo deck? Target creature card in your graveyard perpetually gains pay 4 mana, exile this card from your graveyard, shuffle it into your library, make a token to... Oh. Okay. Go Blank is my savior. Am I attacking with Magda? I think so. If Stowaway blocks, that's fine. Alright. Question. think I'm just casting the Stormseeker. I don't expect them to reanimate anything next turn. I mean, if I'm wrong, then yikes. But hopefully I'm not wrong. Scry to the top, which is, never scary at all. Oh no! Toxrill's in the graveyard! Oh no, please don't do it. Oh, come on. Okay, I was right with the card that they were reanimating. Academ's Awakening in the grave. Oh, don't cast the card. Ooh, they didn't. I have to cast Go Blank here, or else I freaking die. Oh yeah, I knew Go Blank was going to be good because I figured they were a reanimator deck. I don't even know how much toughness Toxrill has. 7, I think? Yep. Don't counter this! If they counter this, I swear! Andy, what's up? Why not Predator? I could have cast Predator, but then I wanted to get rid of their hand too. But both were okay. I can just cast Predator next turn? Okay, just kidding. Do I just need to Brittle Blast this wolf? Probably. But I want a creature on board first. Like, I don't want to take the Oglor and the 2/2 damage while I'm just removing a wolf. Right to the top. Yikes. I really wish I had a mana. I guess it's time to kill the thing. Hey, El Granboa, thanks for the raid. Thanks for the match earlier today, too. I appreciate it. Welcome, everybody, to an English stream, not a French stream, but I know how to say one French word, and it's water. And it's, oh. And if you don't know how to say water in French, you just learned French, my friend. But hey, thanks for sharing your community with us. And we're about to die to, something we just should never die to, ever. Hey, thanks for coming in. How was your stream? But there's a good sign about this deck, and that's we're 3-1 currently against Esper Control. And that's good to know. Welcome, Raiders. Hullbreaker Horror goes to the graveyard, and now I'm horrified because they're going to reanimate their Hullbreaker Horror because that's what their deck does. And, that thing has flying? Oh, it's unblockable. Oh, no. You had to? You did dirty things? You really did. Oh, and a Toxrill. Alright. And a Ludovic. Alright, whoa. Alright, opponent, calm down. Calm down. Their deck is, Demir Reanimator featuring Suspicious Stowaway, Oglor Devoted Assistant, Ludovic Necrogenius, Toxrill, Hullbreaker, and card called Assemble from Parts. I don't want to restart arena. I want to finish our game. Alright, so Brittle Blast goes out. I think Naturalist goes out. Let's do this. Eat Graveyard Hate? Oh yeah, I have it with Go Blank and Return Predator. Opponent's deck kind of sweet? No, don't make my opponent's deck win, okay? Don't give them too big of a head, okay? They already won one game. They don't need to win both. Demir Reanimator go burr. Next YouTube video. Alright, here's where they go, Blood Chief's Thirst, go. Ludovic, oh, it's my dream. Should I make them block with this? What's this do again? Pay 4 and X. Exile X creature, so 5 mana, exile 1 creature, transform it. It can't be 0. Activate only as a sorcery when it transforms. Becomes a copy of a creature exiled with it, except its name is... Okay. This is just a 5 mana reanimate spell. And thanks for following the stream, though, Grimbo. I appreciate it. Oglor. Okay. Okay. I don't need this Stormseeker anymore. If they double block that, I think I'm okay with it. I just kill Oglor. Trade Oglor for Reckless. Yeah, that's fine. I guess I could attack with Magda too, then. Then they just have this really good block here. That's a 1 mana card? Why did I think this was 4 mana? Oh, a creature in my graveyard perpetually gets 4 mana, exile it. Shuffle in the library, make a token. Oh. Oh. Oh, they have another one. Huh. All right, Dragons go Burr. Grand Theft, hello. Okay, so I don't know how to pronounce what you said, Funky, but I'm gonna try. And you're gonna laugh at me. Pin mais on de right, trop le mec avec un grand marteau. I don't know what I said, but hopefully it wasn't bad. LaFrickin, thanks for the follow. Alright, while I use the restroom real quick, we're going to watch a little bit of a clippage. We're going to watch a little bit of a clippage from my YouTube channel. And if you don't know I have a YouTube channel, type in !YT or !YouTube in the chat. And make sure to subscribe to my YouTube channel if you like the content, because we're working on it to get 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, which is a threshold in order to start making money on YouTube. So I would really, really appreciate it if, what's happening? Really, really appreciate it if we can get this 935 subscribers to 1,000. Literally 65 away. But while I use the restroom, we're going to watch, actually, you guys from El Gran Boa's chat probably like Control more than Sacrifice, so let's put Esper on here for a second while I use the restroom, and I'll be right back. What you got? Brush stroke. That'll use a counter spell. I can't even teachings yet. Yeah, I should have discarded that land. I actually misplayed. I should have tapped blue. Because now I can't Vanishing Verse. I am muted. So yeah, you can just ask me, which I would consider that being asked. So DM me on Discord and I'll send you the link to the Discord. We do need a few more people to enter. Man, we're just playing against Control decks galore. But I'd rather play this matchup against Control than play a Control Mirror. They actually had Jawari. Yeah, just DM me on Discord, Nimblesloth, and I'll get you in. Alright, please play Lear. How many followers now? What, for today? I'm not sure how much they were today, but I have 3,714 in general. Chariot would be nice. Oh, how many followers for Nimble? Got it. Yeah, how many followers do you have, Nimble? Why can't it be out yet? It's going to be coming out very soon. How do I win here? You have 30? Alright, let's give Nimble a quick shout out. Because we need Nimble to get to 50 followers for affiliate. Have you asked your friends and family yet, Nimblesloth? Have you asked every one of your Facebook friends? That is very insane, Nimblesloth. Seriously. I averaged way less than that. Herdick, thanks for the follow. Alright, this is what I want. Alright, hopefully they don't win. You need to do it again. You need to say, I'm streaming for real this time. Seriously, you're serious about your content, and you would love if they followed you, because it's the only thing you need in order to start getting emotes in your channel and start making actual money from Twitch, and you want it to be your career. Even if you don't want that to be the case. Like, it doesn't really matter whether you want it to be a career or not. That's up to you. But it is a very nice thing for someone to do, especially because it's free. Even if they don't go on Twitch ever at all, ever. It's free. So why not? And it helps you. The double Nuno Patao. Right? Oh, this makes my Jaspar Sentinel attack for lethal. Could just attack with Lair. I don't know, it's kind of the same thing. Actually, it's not really. They have to have 2 removal spells, like a removal and a bounce or something? That's fine with me. Talking Raid Raptors is fine. What are they going to do? PogChamp? Bounce? Oh, they gained 3 life. Oh. Exacxies? Oh, man. Yeah, Nuno's the best mod by far. Like, by an actual mile. We won the game because we had Dragon's Fire there. But I don't trust Dragon's Fire. I don't trust having dragons. So I'm going to do Brittle Blast instead. I never know what to take out here. All these cards are so good. I think I just take out Magda. I haven't touched Yu-Gi-Oh! In over 6 years, but I'm kind of excited to give at least one a try, yeah. When Master Duel comes out, I'm probably going to be streaming until 3 o'clock instead of 4, and then streaming from 3 to 4 of Master Duel for 1 hour. I don't know how long or if I'm going to keep doing that, but that's at least the plan for now. Green on Scry 1. Chariot, sure. And then we go red. I don't want them to really play around, go blank. I really hope that they don't have Jawar Disruption, but... Oh, there we go. Bounce spell? Has to be. Need Steam to download Master Duel? Maybe? I did not research that. It's Steam on PC, but it's PS4, PS5, Xbox, Switch, phone, iPad. Yes. What had I said? Letus. Duress. Blood Chief. Fading Hope. Honestly, I think I just want to play Tovolar this turn. Make them do something here. Make them play a card. They did indeed play a card. Hopefully this works. Hopefully I have a Lear and they just discard it. Meetup Massacre and Divide by Zero. Yo. Don't cast Discover the Formula, please. They didn't. Some things are PogChamp. I want to get a creature on board this turn through a Divide by Zero if they drew that. Okay. Let's up one of these and then scry one for a red. What card did they keep in their hand? Has to be Discover the Formula, right? Like, has to be. Yup. Yikes. The things you don't want to happen are the things that happen, chat. Okay, that's not one of the cards that got off Discover the Formula, so that was their draw for turn. Start by attacking. If they block this with all the Storm Giants, I can resolve Chariot. Ouch. This plays around Jawari. There's a 2-mana divide. Creature land. Maybe I should have played an untapped land and played Ranger class just because they got Teachings. Because they can just like play a land and then play Teachings and then they can draw 2. Or do that and then play Teachings. I could have prevented this. But I also would have drawn a land next turn if I didn't do that, what I just did. Wait, no, I wouldn't have. No, I wouldn't have. Dang. They drew that Jawari off of the Teachings, too. Three mana? I think I want to Chariot. Well, that happened. Then I just do this and get this destroyed, I guess. I mean, it's better than getting Chariot destroyed. All the removal. I think I'm going to scry first. I can potentially get a 2-drop off this Ranger class. Houndrazor. I'll keep it. Alright, let's do this. And then animate the Chariot. And I think I want to just go up to level 3 on that one, so I'm just going to hold off for now. It let me attack with this, which is interesting. Oh, they're going to block it, right? I guess that's okay. Oh my god, that sucks. Wow, I think I lose. Three Sangan, 3 Witches of the Black Forest. That is Pog. They're just gonna bounce all my Ranger classes, and oh, that sucks so bad. Wow, that sucks. I could have stopped that. Man, they cast what? A lot of these. All right. Oh, that didn't get bounced to my hand. Interesting. I can't even deal with Hullbreaker. I have no out. I have to hope they just flood. Which is really hard to do with Celestis. Really, really difficult to do with Celestis on the battlefield. Last Will Magical Scientist, do you love playing with band cards? How do I win this? I don't think there's a way I win. Alright, we're done. Once Hullbreaker Horror comes out and they untap, I lose. The goal is to kill them before all that happens. This is not particularly aggressive, but it does have a creature that draws cards and an interactive element. Would love to not draw more lands, though. I would like to not get your wide disruption, then we probably already lose because we haven't done anything. They go like 4-mana artifact this turn, and then we instantly lose because they have a huge hand. So are we going Chariot then? feel like we're going Chariot. Was not expecting the disdainful stroke. I gotta say. I'll take this just in case this dies. Novalar is worse than strict Dimir control. Worse against strict Dimir control than it is against Esper, because Esper doesn't play as many copies, if not any, of Infernal Grasp, and Dimir control does play this card. This card would be Vanishing Verse, which would not have been able to deal with Tovolar. I really wish I had a Snakeskin Veil, but I don't. If they have Negate, I'm gonna be real sad. Discarded a Fading Hope and a land. At least it makes it so they can't recast their graveyard when if they play Leo this turn. Because that's a good way to lose. Oh, you've been watching Progression series. Oh, got it. Whoa. They kind of have to draw Fading Hope here to have an answer to Tovolar, but... Okay. Okay. Immersturm Predator is good because it exiles Discover the Formula. I'm gonna try to draw a card first. That's a good card. I could have Meathook Massacre. Three mana key. All right. Yep. Yes. I love playing around cards and it working out. I mean, not to say that it's going to work out or anything, but like I love playing around cards and keeping and like being up because of that. Not that I'm up, but you know what I mean. I'm not up. Very down. Very, very down. Oh, we got the Snakeskin Veil. Now they have to have another Meathook Massacre? Wait, if they have Shadow's Verdict, I should play Immersturm Predator. Huh. It also protects against a removal spell, and I also can't get Gerard Disruption. Except for I can because they got discovered the Formula Celestis. No! You have to be kidding me. Oh, come on. Don't be playing that. Oh, a regular counterspell. Sucks. Dang, they would have had to use that counterspell on my Immersturm Predator. No, what they would have done is use counterspell the same exact way, but then I would have resolved Immersturm Predator. Crap, man. Discover the Formula is so insane. I need a creature off the top with the Ranger class. Dang it, it's a land. Okay, I'm just gonna do this and then die to whatever's on board already. 9 plus 7 is 16. I'm at 4 life. Parasitic, 2 removal spells. Okay, they don't have any more card advantage. They can loot once with Celestis. But I also am just dead to what they have already. I need to draw, like, Hullbreaker Horror. Oh, come on. Top deck Lear? I need to draw, like, a lot of stuff off the top. Okay, that's as much as it's gonna get. Alright, my deck is a little worse against just Dimir control than it is against Esper because I'm playing around my opponents actually having Vanishing Verse instead of Infinite Infernal Grasp. Why is Mustard so important? I actually don't like Mustard. Oh yeah, I have to restart Arena. Mustard is just one of those things that I use so sparingly, I feel like it just doesn't exist to me. I only like mustard in very specific ways, only if I'm in the mood for it, and only if it's a different kind of mustard than yellow mustard. I haven't eaten yellow mustard in, I don't know, years. And the only time I take that back. I've eaten yellow mustard because I asked for no mustard on my sandwich at McDonald's one time, and they put it on it anyway, and then I was like, screw it, and I ate it anyway. But it's not like I liked it or anything, or would have rather had it on it. I would rather have mustard off of my burger. I would much rather go no mustard, no ketchup, mayo instead, add mushrooms. That's how you freaking do it. But anyways, like, I like mustard more than I like ketchup, though. And I will put mustard on, like, my subs, but it has to be, like, a Dijon mustard or some kind of spicy mustard, or, like, a horseradish mustard or something like that. But, like, I don't like any type of ketchup. The only type of ketchup I like is barbecue sauce. And I cannot say that enough. The only ketchup I like is barbecue sauce, because barbecue sauce is Worcestershire flavored ketchup. My opinion's wrong. My opinion is right, and I stand by it. Have you considered how wrong you are? Okay. No, they have to have another meat hook map? Ryu Kazi and 3 Ramiel? Barbecue sweeter than Worcestershire? That's because it's ketchup. I'm saying it's Worcestershire flavored ketchup. Worcestershire. Because literally all barbecue sauce is Worcestershire, ketchup, vinegar, whatever other spices you want. But that's basically it. Can I just not play against a blue deck for once? Alright, time to get you worried. Oh, that worked. Barbecue is a result of bored Cajun. What? They're completely different things. Cajun and barbecue are completely different seasoning spices stuff. We just town racer tyrant? No, we go land, Magda, this, this. Yeah, when you have Sentinel and Magda, you just win the game. Unless they go, like, some kind of sweeper in a couple turns. Six shocks in my Yu-Gi-Oh deck? That's comical. Rebuke my Stormseeker. Unfair. And before they have, like... Oh, no. I probably played too hard into the Devil Sweeper, right? That's unfortunate. They might still die, but that Sweeper was pretty good. The best burn strategy is... The best burn strategy right now is, Mystic Mine. Wow, Field of Ruin was such a good draw. That's a good draw, too. I'm just gonna do this to make them use Field of Ruin. Also makes them use the treasure. Oh man, I only have my red mana. Crap. Alright, I have to untap this then. That sucks, I can't scry. Do I just still scry? I feel like scrying is way more important. Nah. Untap. This plays better if they have an answer to one of my creatures. Alright. Yeah, Cinderclasm. Could have just like a random red burn spell. Yep, that's why I put a counter on Town Razor Tyrant. I figured I figured both of these were gonna die. Now if they have an answer to my 6/6, I die. But I needed to get this to be a 6/6 anyways because they have burned down the house. So I feel like I did the right thing, and I win. Nice. Right decisions paying off. All right, exiling graveyard is key, so I'm going to bring these in. You probably don't play any creatures, so Dragon's Fire goes out. Snakeskin Veil. I'm going to bring in the one Brittle Blast because Leer is a problem. Then we take out Magda and Sentinel, right? No, we take out Kessig and Sentinel. That's fine. Turn 3 Chariot. I don't even... It's weird because I don't even like playing on curve against decks like these because Jawar Disruption is such a real card. Well, like, I kind of have to. Like, if they have Spikefield Hazard, they have it. If they have Jawar Disruption, they have it. I kind of have to. Is Cinderclasm just a Magda? I mean, I'm kind of happy with that. I have so many threats, I'm just gonna, like, put them out of return and make them and force them to answer them. Yeah, I agree, Nuno. Alright, at least they don't have Brittle Blast for Chariot or Goldspend, then. So that leads me to believe that's the only removal spell in their hand, if they didn't have a 3-mana, 3-damage spell like, Cathartic Pyre or something. Jamming a spell every turn. So far, they have an answer to my 3 jams. Don't think I need double black. I don't know, I could, just in case I have Go Blank and they bounce it back to my hand. Okay, now I think I'm going to start playing around Jawari, because I can. I would love a Snake Skin. Alright, I can play around Jawari again. I think I'm just attacking with these two and not animating Chariot, because I don't want Chariot to die. Because if they have a sweeper, Chariot's a form of haste. Crap, man. Removal. Iteration into Jawar Disruption, play a land, removal. Jawar Expressive Iteration, discover the formula. Another Expressive Iteration, Thundering Rebuke. Is that true, Fridge? Flame Blast Bolt. Okay, how many removal spells are they actually going to draw? Pretty sure I have to do this for red and untap it so I can play around Jawari. Garbaggio Anderson, how's it going? How's it like in the trash over there? They're at 7, and I have 7 damage on board, so do your worst, Arwayne. 5 and man? How art thou? I art amazing. Except for I'm a really bad artist. Can you stop removing my stuff? So annoying. So annoying. Can I draw? Go blank? Okay, that's a fine draw. It's a fine draw. It's not amazing, but it's fine. This could actually mean I have lethal, actually. It might be amazing. I gotta hope it is. Please? Seven damage, 7 life. You've already cast every removal spell known to man. A magma opus? You have to be kidding me. Who does that? Who does that? Who does that? Oh my god. Who plays that? Yo, sick timing, game. Sick timing. Maybe I should be playing Graveyard Trespasser in this deck, I'm not sure. I really like that Mr. Predator plays around Shadow's Verdict, gets out of range of stuff, make itself indestructible. I'm gonna bait them into killing this wolf. Then I'll play another ranger class. Baited. What if I do it again? No, I just attack, right? No, I just do it again. Expressive Iteration is such a strong card. That's for Lear. Alright, so I cast Predator this turn. Unfortunately, an Abrade kills this. Or whatever the removal spell they have. Stop casting iterations! New set seems like it'll go well historic. I agree as well. I don't want auras to be better, but I'm pretty sure auras are going to be a little bit better. Alright, so this might be a Lear turn, so I have to go blank this turn. Especially since I don't have any other plays. Next turn might be a Lear turn. It's weird playing around Lear and then you just get Discover the Formula. And you're like, oh, well, okay. Must be nice. Need double red for Town Razor? Alright, you can Jawari me now. No Jawari, busted. PogChamp. Let me go black here. Try. Another Town Razor. Alright. How do you deal with this Town Razor? And how about my next one? I really hope they don't have Hullbreaker Horror, because I don't have an answer to that. Maybe I can put like an Infernal Grasp in my deck or something. My sideboard. Burn down the house is how they deal with it. Got it. I want to make sure I do green here so they think I have Snakeskin. With taking 2 off of having 7 lands, I'm really inclined to think that they have Hullbreaker Horror. Windfall discarding Lear. The thing. Thing that is done. Another burn down? Sure. I'm just supposed to get in for 6 here, right? might concede after this. I guess I could have another burn down the house. Thundering doesn't kill a 6/6. They could pair two of them together? Thundering and a Braid or something? Or just scoop? Oh, Thundering, if they did have a Braid. Alright, so I get to play Chariot and have Brittle Blast mana open? Just in case they have Leer. You do have to sack both their lands, though. Man, I wish I drew Snakeskin Veil this game. Our house was definitely too big to burn down. Oh, no! No wonder they kept their manas alive. Alright, if I draw any creature next turn, I win. Any creature with two power or more, I win the game. As long as it's not like a literally any creature with 2 power or more. Oh, come on. Alright, I can at least Ranger class for it. Come on. Come on. That's a Snakeskin Veil. Not like this. Guess I could have scryed first. Snakeskin Veil is literally always right on time. On the top of my deck. Instead of in my hand. They have 2 mana available, which is a Braid to kill my Chariot. Sick. And have a land on top. Oh, they untapped it. Why did they untap their land? Oh, come on. Don't have Divide by 0. Alright. They left 1 red mana open. Come on, give me something good. Another land on top. God, man, who plays Magma Opus? Jeez. Alright, I need these last 2 cards to not be something broken. A Snakeskin Veil on top, really? Come on. Come on. Alright, that's at least something. It's something. Another land! Oh my gosh, this is so bad. Alright, at least my Magda has a lot of A flame blast. I mean, I have to do it. Hopefully it resolves. Please resolve. Thank you. All right. Please don't have an answer to Magda, I guess. Oh, don't have it. I actually am almost dead if they have another Magma Opus. Why? They have a chump blocker. I draw my land, I attack with Magda, it becomes a 6/5, and they chump block, and they have another draw step. Yeah, I want to know how many lands are on top. I want to draw that one and then see another land on top. How many burn downs did they already use? 3, I think. Hive? What about a Hive? I don't play Hive in my deck. I think people just think that the black pathway is a Hive. That's the second time someone thought it was a Hive. Magda, Maskwood, Nexus, Dwarf, Skewt Swarm, Infinite Treasures. You build it, and I'll do it. I ain't afraid of no infinite token deck. That's a Vanishing Verse, right? So I should just cast this. It's not Vanishing Verse, because Vanishing Verse would have prompted them to target their own Shambling Ghast, and it didn't, so they don't have Vanishing Verse. It's just Rite of Oblivion. Yep. Wouldn't be surprised if they removed my Stormseeker this turn. Okay, it's definitely the case. Oh my gosh, Voldaren Estate. Okay, I guess I'm not surprised. They played the second Shambling Gas to double block the Stormseeker. Now they're going to have to pick and choose which one of these they kill. Unless they have another Rite of Oblivion in hand. Oh, or they could just have that. Ow. Now I have to beat a single Rite of Oblivion. Which I think I will with this Chariot. And then I can cast Goldspan and get in. Second meat hook? No, they just write a token in Exile Chariot here. Oh, they actually have two. Did they use both? Probably not, right? Alright, I guess I'm just getting in with a land. Seems like the best course of action. Turns into nighttime as well. Then I kill them with Reckless Stormseeker. Because their cards are sorcery speed. This dodges Vanishing Verse. This dodges their whole deck. This makes their board exile. Verdict is actually insane. Alright, so I have to change my deck up quite a bit here. I don't think Chariot's good. Anything that can basically just be chump blocked infinitely is not good enough. Tovolar dodges Vanishing Verse, which I like. I think we're just going out Sentinel, out Magda, out Dragon's Fires, and then bring in a Go Blank. Except for I might have to Dragon's Fire. I might actually have to Dragon's Fire a couple things. Cut lands. Yeah, always. Yeah. When all else fails, cut lands, never cast your spells. There you go. The match will be quick, but you won't be winning. Alright, this dodges Vanishing Verse, which I like. Announcing Weddings. We're just attacking first, making green. They don't block. And then I cast Tovolar and keep the Snakeskin Veil up. I was going to cast Tovolar pre-combat. But the problem with that is they block, and then I don't have any more mana to hold up. Double Wedding Announcement's very annoying and very good. Go Blank's pretty good here. I don't want to just do Ranger class. Plus buff. Attack with just this. No, attack with these two. This makes green mana. I buff this. triple block. Draw a card. Alright, now I have trample. Could get go blanked here. Or not go blanked, Vanishing Verse. I knew they had it. I think I just attack with the 2/2 because it guarantees to get blocked, right? It's gonna get double blocked, so I just trade them. I could have attacked with just the Tovolar and made it a 6/6, but all of their creatures would just block it, and I don't want the Tovolar to die at all. Another Goldspan is really good. I think I'm just gonna go blank here though. Just lands. Alright, now I have to protect from actually losing here to just Wedding Festivity plus Hive of the Eye Tyrant and all these creatures. That was actually just the best thing I could have hoped for, them drawing a removal spell. Maybe they get rid of Ranger class? Just attacking with the 5/5. I can do this, and then I can buff Tovolar to an 8/8. And then Snakeskin Veil to kill all the 3/3s. And then they're left with just Hive of the Eye Tyrant. And this Rite of Oblivion, which then they use to Rite of Oblivion my Goldspan Dragon. Then I'm left with another Tovolar. And a Snakeskin Veil, which I think I like. And they can't kill me on the backswing here. Oh no, it's not a 9/9, it's an 8/8. So I just don't do anything here. I think that's good for me overall, though. They pump 4 mana and sacrifice something into killing Goldspan, and then I Snakeskin Veil it. Alright, at least Edgar doesn't fly. That's a good draw. I'm wondering if I could go Tovolar plus Naturalist. I don't really want to do that because it would turn it into daytime again. And I think I might need the trample, but I don't think I need the trample if I have a big flyer. Actually, I might want the Tovolar because it can make itself big. Nah. I think I'd rather have both creatures on board to make sure that I don't die to, like, Menace plus huge creatures. I don't think Farmhand does it. They can't transform it. They can't out my flyer. Pretty sure they just die. Save life. That was sweet. Wow. This deck beat the Orzhov deck. Interesting. And I beat them, like, pretty badly, too. 2-0. I don't even think it was close. It was close at one point with the Meathook Massacre, but... What have I lost to so far? I lost to Esper and Jeskai and Dimir. It's weird because I beat the other aggro decks I played against, but I played against mostly control. Man, if I was on the draw and I drew Sentinel for turn, I'd be ecstatic. At least with Magda, I can cast Stormseeker or Tovolar. Probably Tovolar. Two Veils opening hand, why didn't they appear against blue control? I know, right? You're not wrong. Oh my gosh, it's actually Esper. Okay, I don't want them to Vanishing Verse this, so I'm going to cast this turn. Also the reason I'm playing Tovolar. Play around Vanishing Verse. So if you want to deal with this, you have to do something else. Alright, do I Town Razor Tyrant or do I Reckless Stormseeker? Stormseeker gives me an additional draw, but Town Race Retirement's more mana efficient and also gets rid of their Hall of the Storm Giants forever. A land is interesting. I think I still do this, though. Getting rid of it forever is so appealing. Oh, it's Teferi? Dang. Esper usually only plays like 1 or 2 Teferis at the most.
I could explain what I'm about to do, but I'd rather show than tell. I've got some tiny tinkering to do.
I like that I have all hasters in my hand, though, so just in case they have, like, a sweeper or something. They could have Doomscar here. If they had Doomscar... Ooh, Demonic Tutor. They can Demonic Tutor for, like, Divine Purge if they play it, but usually Esper doesn't play Divine Purge because it doesn't want to really be playing double white on turn 3. What would they Demonic Tutor for? Like a Vanishing Verse? Maybe like a way to out the Tovolar, so maybe like Fateful Absence if they play it? Okay, my game froze. Why? Please calm down, game. Game, come back. Alright. Please put me in the spot where I was left off. Please put me in the spot where I left off. Alright, good. I think I just do this for 1 also. I really have to kill this. Might be my only way to kill it. You know what? They can save Teferi. But in doing so, if they have Divide by 0, they have to divide by 0 my Town Race Tyrant. Okay, they actually got Vanishing Verse. But I get to draw 2 cards.
That was a surprise.
A scry to the top. Gosh, so much mana with Key to the Archive.
And some think time only flows in one.
Making Vanishing Verse twice now. Okay, now they can't Vanishing Verse? Alright, please don't have a bounce spell. Oh my god! If I hadn't put a 1/1 counter on it, it wouldn't have been able to get Valorous Stance. What's up, Jake? Man, Teferi plus Key to the Archive is just so good. It's good when it's on the board, but I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's good in general, but it's good when it all happens together. Demonic Tutor for the second time. Alchemy. That's what they search for. And then they can still Vanishing Verse me with this Key to the Archive mana. I mean, if I was gonna draw something good, it's that. Because I can Dragon's Fire, they can Valorous Stance it, and then if I Dragon's Fire or Leer, they just Valorous Stance it, right? And then I just cast Goldspan Dragon and kill their Teferi. Except that doesn't work like that. I'm gonna cast Goldspan Dragon, and then when they try to like exile Goldspan Dragon with Vanishing Verse, I just Dragon's Fire the Leer and sacrifice my Goldspan Dragon. But now we're at risk of Teferi just getting out of control. I don't think we had a choice, though. I can make my Jaspara Sentinel 3 power next turn. From my standpoint, I rarely play 3 times in a row the same deck. 2 times can happen, that's normal. Yeah. Hey, Luge. You love to see it. And by love, I mean hate. Mana cost of purge cards are not +2. My Reckless Stormseeker is 5 mana, so yeah, it is +2. The mana cost is +2, but the mana value is still the same. 3 keys, I know. It's the world we're living in now. Hey, look, a land. That looks like a Fading Hope. It really does. You can kill Stormseeker with Valor Stance now? What? No, because it's daytime. Valor Stance cares about toughness. I freaking knew it!
You won't know when.
So annoying. Yeah, dragons can't really be purged, yeah. That's why I'm playing dragons in this deck. So much mana.
Second year, second day. Who's counting?
8 mana remaining after they memory deluged for 7, they have 8 mana remaining. Townraiser. I think I might just start by just attacking both of these things for 3. It's heavily favored versus dragons, okay. And you know they're on Arne's list because they've played what? They've played every card that's in Esper. I don't know how you could know that it's Arne's list. Unless you know Alabama Man specifically. Alright, so since that died, I have no out to Hullbreaker Horror. Yay, me! Esper with a 1 of Valor Stance. Well, how do you know it's a 1 of? Like, random person on ladder saying it's Arne's list is a little bit of a stretch, but we'll go with it. At the end of the day, it doesn't even really matter whose list it is. Oh my god, can you calm down? God, a point of interaction for every single card possible, and then having Hullbreaker Horror into second Teferi after I try my hardest to kill that is really annoying. When I plays one stance, one deluge, no discovers. I mean, you don't know if they don't play any discovers. They could have just not drawn them, and they could be playing more than one deluge and more than one Valor stance. But yeah, it's good to know that Arne plays those exact cards. You're expecting someone to come up with a good control deck in Alchemy, but the blue-white one is too much. Hard to find a counter to it. I mean, the counter to the blue-white deck is just like, I think the blue-white deck is worse than Esper. Because you don't have access to Vanishing Verse. You don't have access to, like, the best removal spell in the format. And you have more sweepers than usual, which means you might die even harder to creature spells, Asika's Chariot, things like that, or haste threats. Of course, I draw another creature land here. He did not draw a land. Well, that's good for me. Fading Hope? Has to be Fading Hope. Right at the bottom, do they draw a land? Nope. Okay, in my experience, they always draw a land there 99.9% of the time. And then they draw lands for the rest of the game, so I deserved that one. I deserved that one. That went straight in the karma bucket, chat. Christmas! Thanks for the raid, my friend. How was your stream? What'd you play? Oh wait, mono white. What's up, Flush Donkey? You have a spinning mono white? Sick. And you have a little minion rage. Trying to push through the last 50 on in Mythic. I'm just trying to still get to Mythic for some reason. It's taking abnormally long for me to get there. Maybe it's because I was playing worse decks than normal. I think I'm just gonna play a Black Source and Scry. Perfect. Well, the meta in general has a lot of decks in it, but you just have to filter your deck in into the lens of Esper and Blue Eye Control. Girl, look at that third mana. You know it's not flat? The Earth. They've cast one Consider this entire game, and it makes me really, really scared. Are they going to go nighttime? Whoa. Like, actually, wow. Sham wow, even. I'm doing this because even if they have another removal spell here for the Storm Chaser, my Talon Razor Tyrant will resolve and hit their Hall of the Storm Giants. Told you. Let's go. Oh. Oh, whoa. They just Jawari'd my... Oh. Sure, I get 6 damage in? This could be bad. Especially considering they could cast Leer next turn. Guess I'll just do this and get Vanishing Burst again. The third freaking copy. You've already cast 2. Let's go. Let's see what they have. Another Vanishing Burst? Oh, sick. Broken. Nice. Wonderful. Insane busted. Oh, hey, look, a Leer. The one, oh, the thing that I said. Oh, yeah, got it. Alright, so they have nothing they can cast besides a copy of Consider, but has my opponent considered Go Blank? Oh! I do this, and then they consider? No. I'm never gonna get both of those cards in hand, am I? They just consider, right? Yeah, unfortunate. I mean, I guess now I can Immerstorm Predator instead. Wow. Okay, now I can go blank? A 100 vanishing verses, yeah, I know. Literally 6. They actually had Fading Hope. Most unfortunate of circumstances. At least they don't get a scry off of it. They're Fading Hoping both things. Come on. That's so stupid. And they still have Hall of the Storm Giants available since they Jawari Disruption my other card. Consider, come on. Surveil 2, draw 2. Can you imagine actually being my opponent? Oh, you go blanked me? Cool. Remove your board in response. Oh. Top deck? Draw 2. Sick. Oh, yo, sick. Divide by 0. Then I'm going to use twice. Actually stupid. Oh, look. Divide by 0 in the graveyard. Cast Teaching by the Archaics. Draw 2. Insane. Oh, hey, look. My hand's lower than my opponent again. Draw 2 more. This is all off the top, by the way. In 2 turns' time, they've countered my card and drawn 4 cards. I have another one in the graveyard. Wow. I mean, that Consider off the top was probably the best draw they could possibly have. Like, besides Discover the Formula or Memory Deluge, it's like the best card they could have drawn. They could have drawn a land, they could have drawn a key to the archive, they could have drawn, like, this random Divine Purge. They could have drawn Jawari Disruption. Like, so many cards they could have drawn that were just trash. Mono Tutor means Hullbreaker Horror, and it means I'm dead. Or like another Divide by 0 because I can't cast anything else. And by another Divide by 0, it means another Divide by 0. Because the cards don't just happen once, they happen multiple times each. 1 mana Time Walk. Man, Esper is just insane of a deck. I mean, they could have drawn so many things that didn't just reload their entire hand. They had a Leer and then nothing. No hand at all. No graveyard at all. And then they blew me out like a turn and a half later. But yeah, Fridge, you were right about Lear. I agree with that. You were the first one that ever told me that Lear was busted. Howdy, Zim. How's it going? I mean, it must be nice to have, like, multiple Vanishing Verses into, like, exact cards. But what can you do about it? I mean, I could just play Esper and win, but I'm trying to not play Esper. Just boot up this Esper control deck for Standard. Not sure how I feel about it. For Standard or for Alchemy? Am I playing against a burn deck? Esper control for Standard? It's probably still good. Our hand's not good enough to beat burn this. It's too slow. Whoa, it's burn with black mana? The heck? I take Tovolar. Took a gold span? Ooh, 50 feet of rope. You know how I like 50 feet of rope. I think we just make a lot of blockers, though. Also true, Zim. Either that Eye Tyrant. Well, that changes things. Dragon's Fire is very nice. Cool. What kind of burn deck is this? You do deck techs? Yes, I do. All over my YouTube channel. Oh my gosh. If they block and then sacrifice Bloodthirsty Adversary, I can kill it with Dragon's Fire in response. Oh my gosh, this is insane. Absolutely blown out. Oh, insane. Best draw on the deck. Blocker, I'll take it. Possibly Fridge. Whoa, so they're a mid-range deck, but they're just playing burn spells. Maybe they're just playing Royal Eruption just to, like, kick it. Maybe. Well, yeah, they push out counterspells, but Divide by Zero is the best counterspell in the format. And also Hullbreaker Horror technically counterspells too, so... You know. It's the first time I've actually attacked with Chariot, and it made a token in this entire, like, all day today. I'm pretty sure that's the first time I attacked with Chariot made a token that wasn't a treasure. You gotta say you don't like the new Mythic Emblem? Wait, is there a new Mythic Emblem? Haven't seen it. It's similar to Diamond. Why do they feel the need to change the Mythic Emblem? It's just bugged. Nimble, I messaged you in, what's it called? Discord. Oh no, they're playing the same deck as me! Stop playing my deck! No, I'm the only one who's doing that! I'm the only one who's doing that, and they're taking my ideas, and they had the freaking insane turn 1 start. Aw, man. It took my turn 1 play from me, chat. Oh my gosh, I forgot about this card. I'm not even playing this. I could be playing that. I'm very dead, chat. I'm very extremely dead. Vincent, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? What'd you do? I see your stream's growing. Congrats. Alright, I'm out. I have no comeback mechanic for this. Blast, Dragon's Fire, Shadow's Verdict, Snake Skin. Predator is indestructible. I think I'm going value. Yeah, I think I'm going value. You gonna be available tomorrow for a noon or at noon CST for my 1-year anniversary? What's tomorrow? Yeah, Friday. Yeah. Are you doing Commander? Noon CST is what, 3 for me? No, noon CST is 1 for me. Okay, so now they did the broken play, and now I do the broken play. Then we're just trading off doing broken play. I literally just have the same hand as them that they did last game. Hey, we can play the same deck. Oh, Catan. Oh, do I actually have to have the game? Yo, Floofies, how's it going? Alright, so I do this, and then I Dragon's Fire Rahilda. And then I do this with this. And then I do this and this. And then I attack for 3. And hold up Snakeskin. It's on Steam for free. Oh, wow, I didn't know that. That's incredible. Why would it be on Steam for free if the game costs so much money? Like the actual board game. But, true. Everyone go follow Floofies on Twitch. And follow Vincent on Twitch, too, while you're at it. And follow Nimblesloth on Twitch while you're at it, too. By the way, Nimblesloth, I need you to put your MTG Melee username into the Melee username section in Streamly Discord. Yeah, Nimblesloth started streaming like 2 weeks ago. Oh my god, I'm broken. I was thinking about using Ranger class on 4, but I also wanted to hold up Snakeskin Veil, and I couldn't do both. Well, seems like I inserted the value into them. Tovolar on the draw is not even that good, so maybe I just like take out a couple Tovolars, especially because I'm also playing Shadow's Verdict, and I should just do this. Maybe Town Razor's better than Chariot on the draw, too. Try that. What game were you guys talking about? Catan? 1 week ago and already averaging 5 viewers a stream, 21 hours streamed and 30 followers. Yeah, that's broken. You do need to have more than 30 followers. You need to have 50 followers to make affiliate. So let's get the Nimblesloth MTG to affiliate, guys. Let's just... Someone shout out Nimblesloth, okay? Then we're going to click the link, and then we're going to follow because it's free. And this helps Nimblesloth be able to get subscribers. And I'm pretty sure if Nimblesloth already has 5 viewers that watch a stream every time, they might want to subscribe and give a tip or donation. So let's just do that and make it happen. Oh. If they don't have this exact combo, then I think I win. Oh my gosh, I have the exact same freaking hand. Boom, boom, boom game. Oh, they don't have it. Oh, they don't have it. Let's freaking go. Alright, please don't have an answer to my Jaspara Sentinel, please. So I can win. Don't have a removal spell, please. Let's go. Red. Magda. Boom, bada bang, bada boom. Ranger. Let's go. I just have the nut draw every game. I don't know why. Just in this matchup. If this happened against like Control or whatever, then I would just like win way more matches. Am I blocking this? Am I blocking this? They can have a card. Gotta go here. We gotta get ready for work, and I post my Twitter thing so they can look at my anniversary event. Yes, you can. They got my Snakeskin Veil. How dare they? Alright, so can I Gold Spin and Town Razor? Probably not. Nope, I can't. So, do we Town Razor first? Yeah, I think I Town Razor first. I'm gonna go no attacks just in case they go like Halana and Elena or whatever. Make Rahilda humongous. I'm gonna want to block it with the 2/2. And by the way, Nimblesloth has done a great job and as a great example of how to like be a streamer in someone else's chat. Okay, Nimblesloth isn't over here being like, "Hi, I'm a streamer. Come follow me," or "Hey, by the way, has anyone in chat followed my stream?" Or "Hey, you should definitely watch my stream sometime." Those are all examples of what not to do in another streamer's chat. Okay, he's a part of the community. He has been for a long time. Okay, we all know Nimblesloth in chat, literally reigning supreme rare candy holder in Pack Wars. Okay, what not to do is just meet a streamer and go, "Hi, can you please follow my stream? Come follow me." It's like super desperate, and you should not be going into other people's streams doing that. So, thank you, Nimblesloth, for being a good example of doing that. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to block with Town Racer Tyrant, because if they use their own Snakeskinville, which I think they do have, we can use our own Snakeskinville. They have a Burning Hands, which is good for us, unless... Okay, that's very good for us. We just blew them out. Oh, man! Oh my gosh. Have you checked my only cards? I post card picks every day. I do fan requests and everything. I even do special DMs for what cards you think I should play in my deck. I even have a binder. Have you seen my deck picks? I have a huge binder of really powerful Magic the Gathering cards, and they're only my cards. It's called My Only Cards. I don't know if you've heard of it before, but like, it's this thing where like you can subscribe to see my cards, and then I post new pictures of cards every single day, and then I talk about them. You should totally, like, I'm in top 1% of only cards, so like you should definitely come follow me. And then when you follow me, you can actually follow me for free, and then you can pay me if you want. Like, not really, like, you don't have to pay me, but like, please pay me. But like, you get to see what cards I have. Like, you don't have to get your own cards or anything. It's actually better. It's better for you that you actually do this, because you don't actually have to pay for your own cards. You can pay for the cards that you see for me, and that's every single day. So you should definitely like try that out or something. Don't ask me to do that again, and don't clip that, please. Oh no! What did I start? What did I start? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I forgot about that. I give exclusive links to pre-releases and pre-orders and leaks. Okay, I leak my only cards so that you get to see them first and foremost. And by the way, I have a link tree so that you don't have to like go to my only cards right away. Like, you can actually go to my Instagram first, follow me on there, and then my YouTube there, and then subscribe to me on there. And then you can go to my Twitch and follow me and subscribe to me on there. And you can go to my Twitter and then follow me on there, and then turn on your notifications so you get every single only cards post that I do. And then my Patreon too. There's a whole bunch of different levels of only cards that you can do. There's a common level, there's an uncommon level, and then there's a rare level that only a little bit of people do. And then there's the mythic level. And then if you have the mythic level, that means that you get my cards in special DMs of my cards every single day, and you get leaks first. Okay, rare members get leaks first, but like the mythic ones get leaks like a little bit earlier than that. So I really hope that you try your best to subscribe to my only card. Thank you. Oh no. No. Why? 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 Like, honestly, if you like look at these cards every day for my only cards, you will draw the nuts. You will draw absolute nutty. Breathe, Sloth, breathe. Oh no. You will draw absolute nutty. Naughty, yeah. There's a level above Mythic too, but we don't talk about that. You will curve out? Oh no. Oh no. You'll curve out, chat. It's that special 1, 2, 3 curve, if you know what I mean. Honestly, the shuffler will treat you better. You get special treatment. There's a level above Mythic called the shuffler. And if you subscribe to this part of my only cards, you not only get the cards that you need, I will ship them to you myself. Only one per month though, but you get new card content every single day. And the thing with the above Mythic, okay, I don't know what I'm going to call it yet. I think I'm going to call it the MPL. So if you get my Mythic Pro League subscription, you actually get to curve the shuffler into your liking. You also get a nice matchmaking bonus, and there's a whole matchmaker system in my only cards to where it not only matchmakes you in the system, but also matchmakes you in only cards as well. So you can meet other only cards members. It's a matchmaker in 2 different ways. It's like matchmaker heaven. You matchmake on Arena and you matchmake in real life, and you can pair your cards together with other people's cards, and then you both can draw nutty. Don't you forget, chat. Don't you forget. Can someone make an only cards command? Oh my gosh, latex sleeves. What kind of sleeves do you use? Scoundrel, thanks for the follow. Wait, it only took you like a week and a half of watching me before you followed, Scoundrel? Eddie. He's like, you know what? I only follow on the 7th day in a row that I watch the streamer. I only have 5 followers in my Twitch thing because I'm really, like, kind of anal about... oh, by the way, did I mention my only cards? I'm kind of, like, anal about who I follow on Twitch. So I need to watch them for, like, at least 5 days, but usually, like, 7 days in a row before I follow them. Your wife recognized you, and what is chided me for not following? Is that a word that I shouldn't say on Twitch? That sounds bad. Cheated? I bet your favorite only card is Portable Hall. I shouldn't have read that. Why did I read that? It's just like teased? Okay. Alright, Waddle. Alright. Wait, so your wife watches Magic content too? Gosh, what a match made in heaven. Why not follow immediately? I have no clue. Scoundrel just scrounges around the Magic the Gathering category and just happens to watch somebody every day that they want to see, and then just goes to the Magic category itself, not actually the followers list, so they can find me naturally in their followers list when they go live on the left-hand side of the screen. But rather than doing that, they just go to the Magic the Gathering category. Nothing wrong with that, but then finds a streamer that they want to find. And then every time I'm streaming, it just happens to be me. So at some point, you gotta follow, you know what I mean? That's frighteningly accurate. Oh no. I was accurate. Is that a called it moment, chat? Is that a called it moment? Am I a fortune teller? Pretty sure I just am. By the way, and to leave you with something that you really can't erase from your mind, Gigantha's actually Kenrith after Oko turned it into an elk, and that's all I'm gonna say. And let's go ahead and go over to somebody else. You didn't hear that. You didn't hear that from me. Open a pack? I don't want to open a pack right now. We either settled on watching you for a week straight or made an effort to find you. Either way. Either way. Do I open a pack right now, chat? Alright, if someone subscribed, if 2 people subscribe to my YouTube channel, I'll open a pack. You must show Discord proof of subbing. I'm at 9:37 right now. I need it to be 9:39, okay? But before I open a pack in the next 2 minutes, or else I'm not opening one. And if you think this is bribing, it very much is. But since you don't have to pay any money and it's free to subscribe on YouTube, and you can just unsubscribe afterwards, that'll be great. Oh my gosh, Nimble with the gift of sub. Alright, I said subscribe to my YouTube, not make me pay you money, okay? I said something about YouTube, Nimblesloth makes me pay him money. What's going on here? Just realized you never looked at Gigantha's art. Yo, Nimblesloth's a new Charmander, let's freaking go. It's been 3 months already? New Charmander in the house, let's freaking go. You're not supposed to let them know they can unsubscribe? I mean, I gotta be as honest as possible, you know. I have an only cards and everything, you know. I try to be as honest as possible, and if that has to do with only cards, then that's fine too. Mental misplay with the rate of 17. What's up, mental misplay? We're just about to do a little bit of a pack war here. Oh, Joby, how's it going? You know the vibe. Oh my gosh, it's a YKTV. You know the vibe TV. 122 viewers, I gotta. He folds, let's go. Wait, I gotta refresh my YouTube. Wait, mental misplay, you have a YouTube as well. What's your, wait, plug your YouTube, mental misplay. How many you got going on over there? I'm pretty sure you have a pretty big YouTube. Hold on. YouTube, mental misplay, MTG. 2.37 thousand subscribers. What an absolute Chad. What an absolute godsend. And it's CEDH. Sithis Stacks CEDH. Say that 5 times fast. Noxious Revival, deck box review, Glass Casket deck box. Yo, you are killing it. 600 views, 500 views, 700 views, 700, 1.8K, 909, 1.1K. Dude, you are destroying the game. Prime Shifter, what's up? $9.38. All right, one more YouTube sub and we got this. One more YouTube sub, we open a pack. Literally one away. One single person decides that pressing a button for free is worth me opening a pack on stream. I will not fold. I will not back down. but I will tempt you by looking at packs. Prime Shifter, thanks for the follow. You're banned on YouTube. Yeah, you're banned on everything, Fridge. It's gotta be a special kind of person to get banned on everything. Oh, chat. Chat. I think we did it. I think we did it, chat. Let's go. 940. Okay, don't unsubscribe, please. Don't unsub. Whatever you do. Thank you. We got there. 940. I promise it wasn't you that subbed to get it to 940, but don't unsub. All right. It's Pack Wars time. Queen of Cardboard, thanks for the follow. Oh, are you the wife? Are you the wife that made the other person follow me? Thank you, Waddle D. Appreciate it. All right. We're literally 60 away from 1,000. And that's when I can start getting paid on YouTube, so let's freaking go. Anyways, Alchemy and Innistrad, 1,000 gold. Wife a few? LOL, no, I don't think so. Pack Wars for Hero Croach. Alright, go ahead and read up on that. Use your rare candies to engage in Pack Wars. Guess the mana value of the rare when the one game opens a pack, even or odd. Additionally, you can try to guess the exact card what the prediction is while the prediction's running. Anyone that guesses the exact card will receive a gift sub. If it's a rare wild card, I will gift a random sub and 2 random subs if it's a mythic wild card. That means you can't guess mythic wild card or rare wild card, okay, guys? That's what that means. Anyways, let's go ahead and open that prediction, and we are opening Innistrad, Alchemy, and the prediction is for channel points, okay? You can increase or decrease the amount, gambling your channel points, and also card rare candies, okay? And then you can also participate in guessing what rare or mythic you think the card is. Once again, if you get it right, you get a gift sub. You can do both if you want to do both. But please don't say even or odd in the chat. The chat is for random people talking, and that's you talking, or guessing what rare or mythic you think this card is. You have 2 minutes. Go. What even is in the set? You can look up the set online if you want to see what cards are in it. The Blue Spirit Mythic. Alright, that's 1 for Champ. Ethereal Escort. Clone Crafter, Antique Collector, thanks for the follow, Maiden Fair. Blue Clone Guy who steals opponent's card. Got it? That's Clone Crafter. So we got 2 on Clone Crafter right now. Oh, hey, Maiden Fair. Hi, I'm the wife. I said, hi, are you the wife? And they're like, I don't know what you're talking about. Then the actual wife comes in chat. That is golden. That is golden. Gutmorn? What is that? What's Gutmorn? What would Reggie Noble do? The 3/3 black discard creature. I don't know what that is, but we'll go with it. Begin anew for POW. Discover the formula for Ghetto. Okay, anybody else for guessing? Anybody else for channel points, by the way? We have about 1 minute left on channel points for our pack war. Everyone's on odd mana value. Can we get some even mana values to even it out? No pun intended. If we get some even mana values to even it out, that means the odd mana values don't actually make as much when they win. Okay. City Stalker Connoisseur. Oh, got it. Get Rug Horror of Java. You just threw 5k in odd. Someone throws 5k in even. Okay, we're evening it out. 1/3 symmetrical card is creature is Gutmorn. Okay, sounds good. Connoisseur, autocorrect. Got it. Call it charity. Perfect. Mike Wood. Green Greet, white sleevers. Okay, so that's 2 people on Begin Anew. By the way, the record is guessing twice in a row for somebody. No. The same person didn't guess back-to-back. Different people guessed back-to-back. Also, a good thing to do is make sure you guess what card this is, because I said I gift a random sub, right? But if we get a rare wild card or mythic wild card, or someone calls correctly and you're already a sub, then I gift a sub to somebody that said a card. Approach to the Second Sun. I don't think that card's in the format, Hero. Approach to the Second Sun. I mean, it's in the format, but it's off of Key to the Archive. So, do you want to guess Key to the Archive instead of Approach? You'll be right, Fridge. What did you say? Oh, you said Gutmorn. That's a draft card. I'll guess Tireless Angler. Okay. Capitan. Okay, Scoundrel. Okay, so Hirok is going to change to Key to the Archive. Evolving Wilds. Oh, no. Godless Mac. If you already subbed and you guessed correctly, I will give the sub to somebody who participated. So, thanks for participating, but it's over now. You can no longer do it. So, any last words in 2 seconds? Let's go. Prediction. Evolving Wildcards. Actually, a pretty good meme. Get Rog. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go! Hinterland Chef. Did anybody guess the chef? ETB drafts a card from the spellbook and personally becomes a food artifact in addition to other types and potentially gains 2 and sacrifices creature you gain 3 life. Did anybody guess the chef? But that is an odd mana value, which does make all the odd people win. Okay, Nimble Sloth. Okay, you didn't guess Hinterland Chef. Nobody guessed the chef. Guaranteed nobody guessed the chef. But Trashy did win double the fake money. So 11.2 thousand goes to Trashy and 2 others. Congratulations, guys. Everyone else sucks. But nobody guessed the chef. Unfortunate. You bet on pink. Oh, no. Oh, no. Didn't guess the chef because you are the chef. All right, come over. Make me some food. Nice to see you again. Didn't know the chef was a card. Yo, Nate, what's up? Can I get a super shout out for Nate? Nate needs more viewers on Twitch, okay? People follow Nate Fennelly. Okay? Actually, Nate makes the most interesting creative decks that you would never ever see, but they actually work somehow. Never seen that card before. I think Arena just invented that card for you out of thin air. Yeah, it knows that I didn't want to gift anybody subs, obviously. You fool! Never bet on anything but blue. But if you bet on green, you would have won. All right, guys. I have to break something to you. I actually have to break something to you. Nobody should ever guess Evolving Wilds anymore because of this specific thing. I have 4, 8, 12, 16, 20 times. I have 36 copies of Evolving Wilds. Nobody should ever guess Evolving Wilds because I have them all. Does somebody have more than 36 Evolving Wilds? Come at me. I think you've been busy with my masters, so I haven't been around much. Listen, when you get done with your masters, you're going to come back a better person. Okay, you're already a better person, but you know what I mean. Bigger number, better person. Bigger degrees, better person. It's not even a rare. Should be. Bigger feet, larger shoes. Oh. You'd be fine if not ever sing another Evolving Wilds ever again. I mean, we actually play 4 Evolving Wilds in our 4-color control deck with Omnath. But I haven't sent over you guys to day 9 in a very long time. One of my favorite streamers, I've been subbed to him for a while. Has amazing insights, very, very smart person. Had been streaming ever since the game began. Been streaming ever since the origin of Twitch, before it was even called Twitch. And actually, a little bit of a fun fact about Day 9 TV, he was the first person to first person ever, did I repeat myself enough? First person ever to get a subscription badge. So you see that subscribe button on the bottom right of the screen? He was the first person to ever get that on Twitch. Interesting. So let's go ahead and go over to Day 9, give him a nice hello. and watch some alchemy over there. Have a wonderful rest of your day, guys. It was a pleasure playing with you, and I'll see you tomorrow around 10 o'clock in the morning Eastern Time for some more Magic the Gathering. I have a new YouTube video coming out tomorrow as well, so enjoy that. And also, we're going to be hanging out with Vincent _246 for his 1-year anniversary stream tomorrow at 1 o'clock p.m. Eastern. So 10, 11, 12, 1 o'clock, 4 hours of Magic before that happens. Then at 1 o'clock, we're going to be playing Catan until the end of the stream. So have a good rest of your day. See you next time. And as always, Goose Gang out. Let's go! Hey, nerd girl.